Okay, I think I have everything set up now. That took longer than I expected. Morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Morning, Tangent. Zaffrey, Watcher Dragon. Was out of that? I got distracted because I started hearing myself. But yes, morning, Zaffrey, Diane, Ruru, Watcher Dragon. Ruru, thank you so much for the 15 months of subscription. Morning. Let's see. Diane, Zaffrey, Watcher, Tangent. I don't think I missed anyone today. What do I gotta do before I start stream? Trying to scramble to do everything. Almost as if I should have done more of it beforehand. That'd be silly though, right?
Oh no!
Watch Dragon, thank you for the whole month of subscription. Or whole month. Whole year of subscription. I can definitely talk, I swear. But thank you both of you. Ruru, Watcher, thank you both so much for your subscriptions. I super appreciate the support. Why is my work app not responding to me? There we go. Friday's the last day of the month, so I'll offer that up for there, and we can try to do our raffle stream on Friday.
Oh no!
Everything's fine. Oh! Hold on. Tangent, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to... Why can't I... There it is. Assembly 60. Assembly 60, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh. Hype Dragon time. Oh. Ruru plush is out of place. You gotta fix that. Where are we gonna put the Ruru plush? Probably on the tail. Big jerk time, E. Alright, there we go. Put that back. And resume engine.
Oh no!
How are we up to level 4 already? I just glanced away.
Oh no!
Oh, that's what I forgot. Is the head pats. Hold on. I gotta...
Oh no!
Okay, Lockley, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Anywhere Occur, thank you for getting out those 5 tier 1 subs, too. I have lost the messages. Where are they? Alos Draco, The Wolf Scribe, Frode Rolf, Anarchy Jackal, and Crazy Osmic. Anyone that received a gift sub, please be sure to thank Anywhere Occur. Wait, they were tier 2s? Oh my god, they were. Heck, thank you so much. That would explain the level 4. Why is it going up more? Okay, it was just laggy on animations. Guys, I just started. Well, let me get the running to see the blue hype dragon right and proper, right? All right, let me get the head pats plushie put into a proper spot. There we go. You gotta start your computer fast? Oh? Did I miss anyone from that hype train? Let me scroll down. Got Runery, Watcher, Tangent, Lockley Fox, Anywhere Occur. Why does it only say Hype Train level 2 there, but it says Hype Train level 4 there? Thank you so much for the follow, Snowy Void. And thank you. I'm glad you like the character design. This is my dragon.
Oh no!
Reynard, thank you so much for the 6 months of subscription. I really hecking appreciate it. I was gonna check something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, did the Hype Dragons thing? It didn't. Why didn't it? Guess I'll go turn that on manually, because number 3 should have been turned on.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay.
Oh no!
Ops Monster, thank you for gifting those subs to Hene Celeste and Bearded Printer. Hene and Printer, if you're here, please make sure you thank Ops Monster. Welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. It skipped from 2 to 4 for some reason. Oh, and apparently I unlocked Hype Dragon 5. I'm so glad that my programming is definitely working as intended. That's new. It doesn't normally happen like that. Oh, okay, because it does say level 5. Nope, that makes sense now. Oh, hi, Ruru plush. Apparently, it's been a while since we've had we haven't had hype trains for these since before I reset everything. That's fine. I can fix this. Just take the Ruru. Shrink down. Alright, that should just automatically work now, because all those should be the same. Pearl maintenance time. That's a big dragon? That is a big dragon. Big Dirk, bless. Yee. Everything is fine. You got this, everyone. And thank you. Thank you again. Glad to be back. Is the image there in the background? Why is it tiled? What is happening? Supposed to be that. If I can start doing a 3D distort on the scene to make it appear inside the orb properly. I haven't, because I haven't actually, I never finished this one because I don't expect people to actually get to the level 5 hype trains. I have furry or normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Furries are normal. The lovely expression on this one. Just happy dragon.
Oh no!
Well, Scribe, thank you so much for paying for the gift sub and gifting a sub to Gallifrey. But also, I'm glad people like this model. I genuinely didn't. I don't know. My brain is looping. I'm glad people like this one. I don't know. I didn't expect it for this one. Just say hello, wish one for day. You go to sleep, rest well, eggs. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Currently at work, so you can't listen in. Choo choo. And thank you for the follow, Gallifrey. So much is happening already. We just started, guys. It's been less than 15 minutes since I turned off the starting soon screen. Meowdy Turga. Nice height trainee. Chat, we're being gremlins. I just realized I forgot something on this one last time. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Chat being gremlins, isn't that the default state? Yes, but there's different types of gremlining. The hype train gremlining is a rarer one. Hey, Sigil. You are for once behaving? Yes, you are. Alright, thank you. Hi, Winter Viking. Glance back at this one because it was the last one I did, and I realized I forgot to add the necklace as was requested. It's January. You haven't been needed once so far. That's true. Did you wait for Saturday? That's up to you. That depends on if you want it in that depends on if you want whatever it is to be during January or February. Hi, Partridge. Do TF rings do familiarization transformation, or is it a spell? TF rings? I always picture TF rings as more of a swap. Because the way I envision the ones that I draw, at least, are like there's another version of you on the other side, and as you pass through, you're swapping places with it. But TF rings are vague and nebulous, and every artist can have their own interpretation of them. Because the day being special E. And I figured that was what you meant, but I also just wanted to... I don't know. If it would depend on if you wanted to wait for that specific day or do it now. TF rings are rings that do a TF. This is true. What's today? Let's see. New folder. 28, 25, 01, 27. We are almost to the end of the month. Heckin' screaming. And you'd love to have, if it's Donor Doodle Day there, you'd like it to be drawn on that day. Saturdays aren't Donor Doodle days. Donos are on Mondays and Wednesdays. Saturdays are when I try to catch up on stuff from the moving fundraiser from back in September, because I still got so much I need to catch up on that. I did not expect those to be taking as long as they did. On the plus side, I still have like half of that money set aside. So when we have to move out of this place, I'm planning on using that money for that move as well. One fundraiser, 2 moves. Those are multiverse portals. Cave Johnson here. The boys up in R&D have a plan. I think the way I described it years ago was when you're using one of the TF rings that I draw, it tends to be the case of like it creates a hypothetical alternate reality or alternate universe on the other side with another version of you that is doing the same thing as you. As you pass into that one, the other version of you passes out from the other, passes out of the ring, and you control and feel whatever is currently in your reality. So like if you put your arm into it, your arm goes into the other hypothetical reality and their arm comes out, so you can then feel their arm since it's in your reality. That was the wrong button. Clip Studio, go away. I only want Clip Studio Paint right now. 2 different softwares.
Oh no!
Okay, step away to put my hoodie up. Suriva Tiger, thank you so much for... Hold on. Suriva Tiger, thank you so much for the 35 months of Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. You spaced out so hard right there, you're gonna ignore the fact you missed lore? Lore is a vague description. You're at work, right? Proper. As long as you don't get caught. When you went to a new salon last week, because I was just so surprised at how blonde your hair naturally still is in mid-30s. I've got like 1 or 2 bright silver hairs that whenever I pull my hair back into the ponytail, if I do it in a certain way, one of them just becomes very obvious. And it's just there's just the one, sometimes 2. And I'm just like, okay, fair enough. Just, I don't know. I'm only 31. I am 31. He's bound to start getting a few gray hairs eventually. I don't really care either way. Normally, blonde turns brown as you age. Oh, okay. Honestly, like, I don't care if I get gray hair. I'm fine with it. Eventually, if I remember, I'll start adding a few gray marks to Sierra's hair, like the character. I just always forget. But I'm just honestly surprised I don't have more of them by now, with how much stress I tend to end up, how much stress I've had to deal with over the years. I would have expected myself to end up with grays much earlier than I did. So I just sit here and laugh anytime I see like just one long gray strand. I'm just like, you do your best there. Your persona has always had lighter blue streaks in the hair to mimic stripes. Eee. Sir, did I show you the tiger I got? I think you saw the icon and questioned it. You don't remember? You think you saw it? Okay. I just know you like tigers, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Okay, yeah, you saw the original. I got the full fur pattern. I'll send that to you if you want. They show up more often in your facial hair. Would you shave off immediately so you don't see them as much? I don't know if I've gotten any of my facial hair. I've not checked. Like I will forget to shave for a few days at a time, especially if I don't plan on going out. I don't think I've got any grays in my hair or my facial hair. Reminds me I should get laser at some point. Pretty pattern. Looks like it'd be hard to draw. Yeah. Though I realized something with it. Pull that back up. Nope, that's the wrong page. Why do I have so many heckin' tabs open? Note to self, close tabs. I realized that putting even so much as just a t-shirt onto this character and even just shorts basically hides all of the fur patterns that aren't standard stripes. All of the fancy ones are underneath anything that isn't just like showing off the torso. So technically I only have to draw the difficult ones if I want to draw them kind of with like the open shirt. I do really love the spots that are mixed into the stripes on the arms. I might end up adding those to the legs as well. I just like how that looks. Good candidate for crop top. Turga, did you see the original outfit that it came in? E. Yeah, because the original had was mostly like just like the sports brawl style coverage, and then pants and arms. This character was designed by... Hold on. Come back here. I need the link. Yeah, this character was designed by this one. Or this person. I just saw it. I liked it. I was just like, nope, I'm stealing that. And by stealing, I mean I'm paying the artist and then paying them a bit more to draw me an edit with the actual fur pattern showing. I realize this is one instance where I should clarify what I say when I say I'm stealing something. I put the halo into the earring. That way, it doesn't just have the big halo up top. See, Tangent Drew the Tiger playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, talking with Fox Burb, talking with Flo. And I got them drawn as African wild dog. The halo earring is a neat touch. Yeah. I specifically asked Coffee to, because this one was drawn by Draw for Coffee. Who on Wednesdays does the Wild Dog TFs. And I specifically asked like little poof clouds around them to make it look like they had just TF'd. I still enjoy it that I added the nanite effects to Sierra. That was a good decision. Poof TF. Look, I know I'm the outlier. I like Poof TF. Poof TF is the best. Okay. You know, it makes sense that my chat would also enjoy Poof TFs, considering that's a large part of what I draw. The fun part is what happens after the TF. I agree with this, though I know it's very subjective. I will never tell anyone that one type of TF is better than another, but I definitely have my preferences. I think Poof TF is pretty appreciated. You're right, it is. I'm just so used to Poof in the broader transformation kind of climate. Poof TF is often treated as like lazy or lackluster because a lot of people specifically are looking for the process. And that's fine. Process could be fun. I only have complaints with the process when, like with a drawn out TF, when it's set up in the sense that as soon as the TF itself is done, that's the end of the story. Who needs to know anything else? And I'm just like, no, tell me what happens after. Why you like green TF so much? Get some of that process showing, but it's pretty quick. Yee. Proof TFs are nice. You think you start appreciating them more after watching my streams as well as post TF? Yeah, I'm a bad influence on both of those. I feel like with Poof TF, a lot of what can make or break a Poof TF is how much like character and personality you put into it. Because with a Poof TF, the TF itself is only going to carry so much because you're not showing much of the transformation. So it's kind of the stuff around the transformation that will kind of elevate it or subtract from it. What do I mean bad influence? I mean that there are a fair few people that have when I say bad influence, I mean there's a fair few people that never had any interest or appreciation for those before being here, but after being here for a while have found themselves appreciating them or enjoying them. Do I have expression and pose? Yee. And look, when it comes to my art, my strong points tend to be expression and body language. Which means I get to have fun drawing like the surprise and stuff from a post TF. Or from a Poof TF. I can do like mid TFs and such. I know a lot of people like how I do them. I don't personally feel like I do them that well. But again, I know a lot of people like how I do them, so I'm not going to completely dismiss my mid TFs. You love RP and used to do only process only, but you moved on from that a long time ago. It's so much more fun to see what happens after, especially in RP. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I've enjoyed stuff like from the mid part through a TF. That makes sense. Let's see. I just grab this page? E. This will be easier than grabbing all the separate images. Because, like, the stuff that Zaffrey's been getting recently, where the actual change was very quick, but just there's been a lot that is after it. You have a full tiger form, just, you know, not a full human form. One of your favorite 4-stage sequences is the... Oh, come on, this thing won't curse me. Proof transformation, immediate post-TF, later post-TF. Understandable. Yoink. I have fun exploring post-TF. Though, I'm very picky in post-TF because... like, in how I see... I can be... When looking at other people's post-TF, I can be very picky. Because... I don't know, I'm very picky about... if stuff feels ungenuine. Hey, Nymphy. Like, yeah, don't doodle for me, but you gotta save up for PC and Monster Hunter Wilds. Nymphy, what's your cooldown at? You can always get like a $1 or $5 one. If your cooldown's But yeah, when it comes to post-TF, I found a lot of the post-TFs I've seen either focus on very... like, it's always like the immediate directly after post-TF of, oh no, I'm in this weird body, which can be cool, which can be neat. But they tend to all kind of feel the same to me, and I find it more interesting to see the character a bit more over time and how it affects them more long term, rather than kind of just like, oh no, look at them trying to sit at a computer desk like this. Oh no, clothes don't fit. Oh no. You only got one doodle from me? Oh, hold on. That's it. Nippy's ad break just ended, so you can go check out his stream. Get more of the Crystal Cavern sequence. Fair. Luckily, thank you for following, Nymphy. The hell sequence started from a poop. That's right, it did. You have the hell images in a way that's going to be easy for me to grab. District, Caliber, Lynx, El, Mick, Whoosh. Yeah, they're close enough. Yeah, long-term TF and RP with your Demon Griffin. From a non-answer to female answer, has spent a long time dealing with that. Honestly, fair. That was kind of how Sal started. And Sal significantly changed from her original, like, portrayal and such. David as well. But yeah, Hell was another one that was poof TF with some art that isn't mine in there, but then it's just all post TF stuff from there. Helen Caliber. More Helen Caliber. What was the second one? Tangent, am I allowed to just link Hell's Toy House page so they can view the images? Because those ones aren't, Diane, aren't my art. So if you on Toy House, if you click on any of the images, it will tell you who the artist is. And also, Torpid Turnip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're supposed to be drawing, but we're just discussing characters and transformation types at this point. Here, I can put up some art that I drew last time. Hell's a character that existed before I drew any art of them. So there's several images of them from beforehand. And of course, Sigil's David character, the Nano Critter, has had a lot of post-TF. So it doesn't look like they're yet on it doesn't look like they're yet on Toy House mostly, so but here's a few that are. I've been trying to update my Toy House. I just uploaded the Foxtrot number 850. All foxes have an innate distrust for Home Depot. The reason for this is largely unclear, as bringing up the subject will enrage any nearby foxes. Fox rules have been updated. I uploaded today are for the dragon, so mostly starts human. These are all drawn by Shy. All of these are currently pre-TF though. The character lore redeem no longer available? Not at the moment, because I haven't really had opportunities to do it. This is a sequence I've been getting since like 2003. Or not 2023. Let's not add an additional 20 years on there. Of just from monthly Patreon images. Just, it will eventually be a TF. Dragon reflection in the water. Or in the potion. It was fun as I got these once a month, watching people predict how the TF was going to go, and then constantly just, it's like, no. More slice of life character interactions. Because I really enjoy character interactions, and I wanted to let Shy get to draw them. 22-year build up. No, it's just 2 years at this point. This is the most recent one. Potion has stopped boiling, and the reflection in there is a lot more clear. This is one that I basically drew the outline for before we even started it. And in the next few pages is when the main thing should happen, or at least start. Because I have avoided saying this up to this point, but it's close enough, it's fine. Basically, what's going to happen is they're going to pull away, and the human hand on this side will miss the cauldron. But because the dragon's paws on the other side are much larger, they're going to hit the edge of the cauldron in the reflection, knocking the reflected cauldron over. But because the reflected cauldron has to mimic the real cauldron, it's also going to knock over the real cauldron, even though it wasn't hit. That's kind of the entire premise of all of that. That was the original idea behind it. Because I love paradox stuff like that, just look at the TF rings. It was actually inspired by a sketch I did for Shy years ago. Limit this to pictures. It was inspired by this thing that I drew in 2020, where human Shy working at a cauldron with the otter reflected in the cauldron. But yeah, this is back in 2020. And I kind of dug that back up as like, Shy, what if I just get a very long, drawn-out character interaction TF based on like this kind of concept? Because it was when Shy... This was back when Shy was trying to Shy was... come on, brain. Back then, 2020 was when I was really known for the TF rings. That was when they were really popular. And Shy had basically wanted to make their thing potions. And occasionally I would toss a few ideas at them. And this was just one of them, like, because I had been talking to him as like things that you could do with potions. One of them was just like showing a reflection in the cauldron that's something different. But then I think that one didn't end up getting used. There was one that did end up getting used. Do I... How you found me and when a lot of people found me back then. No, where is it? Yeah, one of the ones that I did send to Shy was this idea for a potion. This one ended up getting used. Basically, a light passing through a potion, and anything caught in like the light that was shined through it would be affected. Sigil, thank you so much for the donation. Do I have Diane commission from probably before I knew Diane. Here's where it ended up getting used. Look, I love coming up with silly, roundabout ways of... A lot of times for me, the interest isn't the TF itself, but what comes after, and specifically, what fun ways can I come up with to actually cause it? There was one where Shy caught some thieves with it. Understandable. I just remember that one because I think it was the first one, and also it was Tangent. Speaking of poof TFs and post TFs, I've been wanting to write a short story series that deals with the aftermath of poof TFs while the people sleep. So they wake up and things have changed. Sometimes it's small, minor, like gender deer antlers being reversed, but always something that changes the character's outlook on life somehow. Eee, that makes sense. The first thing I got from Shy was this. But I ended up liking that a lot. And ended up getting some follow-ups. Because I remember specifically going into this one, it's like, okay, I want them to change back at the end of this because there's so many TFs where the person doesn't change back. And Shy tossed the idea of what if it takes 2 tries. Basically, the first attempt, there's still, like, Luxray aspects in the Sphinx form. And I'm just like, sure, that sounds cool. And we did that. And there was going to be another one, but my financial situation changed after that, or Shy closed commissions or something. Actually, no, I think Shy raised prices, which I'm glad he did. I just couldn't afford to get the full color ones as much. Permanent TF is fun. Permanent TF can be fun. But I also like occasionally getting ones that break the mold. I like getting ones that it's just like... I like there to be an option of a way to change back, even if it's difficult or seems out of reach. Rather than just 0 chance of returning. The funny thing with this one, though, was we didn't realize till after we finished this page. It's just like, Reversal was designed for a few humans, or full humans. Should have expected it wouldn't interact quite the same with the Sphinx like you. I went and looked back at the original and realized this wasn't Sphinx Sierra to start. There was human skin on the arms. They had brown eyes. That was a human ear. They started human. It didn't start as the Sphinx. So we followed that up with a few sketches of playing up that fact. Were you aware that you aren't totally human? Have you consumed a potion before? Me getting like the long drawn out things from Shy is nothing new. I've been doing that since the beginning, basically. Luckily has no special powers except for the snapback ability where they eventually snap back to their base form. However, the base form might end up taking small leftover bits from the TF. Understand? I used to run Sierra like that. I haven't in a while, but that is a character approach that I do actually is one I actually really appreciate. And as far as having a way back, I'm okay with the way back being very difficult. If I want there to be like it to not be something easy, or like them to be stuck like that for a while. But I like there being a way back that they can either eventually achieve or decide that they don't want. For reasons like that, because a full personal thing, like a full honest personal thing, is the idea of being stuck, like ending up somewhere or something or in a situation that has no way out whatsoever and is perpetual, is something that makes me really uneasy. Whether it be the idea of being changed into something like permanently with absolutely no hope of ever getting changed back. Something like the damage to my body has been doing that to me, admittedly. That's why I've had a few days where it just kind of really sank in that, no, this is all permanent. This is never recovering. And that has just really left me out of it for several days at a time. Even down to something like Afterlife. Whichever Afterlife you believe in. Any of the ones that aren't, say, like a reincarnation-based one. One of the most common ones being heaven, hell. Either one of those is equally terrifying to me because there is no end. You're just there. You can't do anything about it that doesn't change. Even heaven, which is supposed to be nice, terrifies me. Used to think you'd be fine with being TF'd into anything. Then you try on avatars that aren't your Tigress one. Get squicked out so fast you have to change back pretty quickly. In VR chat, I'm very picky about TF forms. I used to be a lot more open to them, but over time I have kind of figured out what I'm comfortable with and don't generally like being changed into things outside of... Like, if I give someone permission to try something new, that's one thing. But I have to be in the right mindset for it, and it has to be someone I trust. You're fine with them in art and RP and stuff, just not embodied. Yeah, art and RP is how I tend to represent myself. Or, well, not so much RP. I used to RP. I don't really anymore. But art in particular is how I tend to represent myself. And I've had a lot of people over the years either just assume that I wanted to be TF'd into a bunch of things or wanted to TF others into a bunch of things, and it left a really big distaste for that. it's why I'm very specific about, like, if you want to turn me into something, you have to ask first, and do not be surprised if I say no. Because there's a lot of times where people, gonna be honest, most times I've had people do that, unless they were like a few specific people. They weren't typically doing it because they thought I would enjoy the form or whatever. They were doing it because it was what they wanted to see. And I don't know. It didn't sit right with me. I think a lot of that has to do with my background. Like some of the stuff I've talked about on stream and such, and like not being in control of things and not being like not having my own agency, I guess is the word. Or kind of being put into positions for the benefit of others instead of for myself. That just doesn't sit well with me. Like, one that really sticks out in my brain was at one point someone just came in and was like, can I draw Sierra as a cowgirl? I really want to draw Sierra as a cowgirl. Does that sound like something that they want to draw because they thought I would enjoy it, or just that was what they enjoyed, so they decided that they wanted to put that onto me? And it's just like, please don't. Skyshard Stories has the first story open with a perma TF of the main character. But the purpose of that entire story series is kind of an exposition showcase for the reader of how the world works on both a macro and micro level. Yee. You don't think you've ever seen me do bovine anything? I think I've only drawn Sierra as a cow like twice. I actually... Sorry, I just remembered the one time actually taunted my chat. Do I still have Could have been around this era. Oh, sadly I don't see it. Yeah, that was when I was trying to think of Zafri. I found it. It was just called oops.png. You want the cowgirl ring? Oops. You got a hint of a cowgirl Rhea in there. I don't remember all the context except chat seeming... I think chat was saying that they wanted to see a cowgirl Sierra. So I'm just like, no. You have at least 2 pics of you, part cow. I mean, I've also... I have drawn Sierra as a cowgirl. I just don't often. As I said, I'm picky about it. Can you see a Sphinx Sierra? Like that? Welcome. I'm quite curious. I should really start drawing at some point. Here was a Calria. And I didn't draw this one, but... that's not even cow, that was just Sphinx Sierra refusing to be cow. Is there any TF type I'd love to do C sometime? What are you planning over there? And probably I would just have to figure that out when my brain's not on the defensive like it is right now. Because my brain very quickly jumps to the defensive of that kind of stuff because it's so protective of people attempting to take advantage. So that's something I'd have to think on, because like there are things I would love to see. My brain won't let me access them right now. I did draw some of the old design of, Sure you did not plan anything, you're just curious? Okay. I just had to ask, because you said that right after asking to see Sphinx here, and I was also like... squinting. Yeah, way back in the day... By that, I mean, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, the Sphinx design was actually was typically drawn very curvy, just because of one. Mostly we thought it'd be funny, because not only am I asexual, but also Sierra is a maned lioness, which do appear in nature, but they are always infertile. So it was just kind of those two things put into a joke of, okay, so what if we just make Sierra just like drawn super feminine and curvy, just to juxtapose those two facts. But I realized since Sierra's Anchor Pearl stores all the previous forms, that curvy Sphinx form would technically be in there somewhere. So I doodled that recently. Just a few sketches. With updated shirt design that has large enough openings on the sides for the large paws and the wings to fit through. Because people used to ask, well, how does she get the paws through the sleeves? And I had no answer. Does that mean the Luxray Sphinx is in there somewhere? Probably. That's why those were up there? E. Save canvas while in a shirt. I haven't been drawing anything. Screams. I should start doing that. Thank you, Ruru. If I go here and just scroll all the way... Yeah, because this was one of the earliest, one of the really early Sphinx Rhea drawings. Non-human face Sphinx. Yeah. Stretch. That was back before I usually remember. Or that was back when I would always forget the wings too. Now you want to see a choose your character screen with the forms of Sierra with some of the blacked out because they don't exist yet. I actually did that once with the... It was years ago, back when there was only like four characters. It's funny, so like, you love it when someone is so into TF that the character is more like a consistent palette of colors than any solid shape. mean, honestly, fair. Oh, am I not gonna be able to find it? I'm actually quite disappointed by that. And honestly, Suriva, that's not too far off from Sierra at this point, because I made Sierra canonically a shapeshifter eventually. Anyway. Let me rest my eyes. What are you doing, Ruru? Now you're debating Kirby Skunk Free. Looking through all the art you got, the Ace David one, he looks so happy making the flag. Do something kind of similar where only your bottom half and ears get TF and the upper half is always the same. Eee. Character named Tar from Gold Digger. They can shapeshift a wide variety of Tars, but remains the original shape above the waist. Spider mode. Haven't even drawn anything. Why are you trying to tell me to save my canvas? Stay rested. Drink some water. Image. This is the one that Suriva really liked. The asexual succubus. Suriva actually paid for that one to be drawn and colored. So want to learn more about... I don't have much on them, unfortunately. I would have to make stuff up. Anyway, I should stop all of this and actually get to working on... the stuff I'm being paid to draw. You actually spent your... Oh yeah, you spent your Patreon. Yeah, because back then I did monthly Patreon things myself. Something I haven't done in years. Good luck, Diane. I believe in you. That's how fiction lore works. You just make it up. Form between getting a new sketch or asking for a previous one to be colored. Understandable. You mentioned it when it was happening, but you recall reading a story about a human summoning a succubus to play one of the long board games. I'd believe it. Alright. Alright. Closing out of that. Rest well, Ruru. We're 2 hours in and I'm just starting to draw. Hecking professional here. Chat, we did not obey the 1 hour rule today. More of a guideline. By the way, Sigil. Because of the circumstances of yours, did you want to, if you fall, if it ends up being after you fall asleep today, did you want me to postpone it till Wednesday? Since it was supposed to, sounds like it was supposed to be a special one. I don't know if I'd get to it today anyway, but if I do get to that point. Do you think it'll either happen Wednesday or next week? Yeah, I thought the queue was shorter than that. Especially with me being as distracted as I have been today. I should stop being distracted. Unfortunately, distractions are not something one has a lot of control over. Unfortunately, correct, especially with executive dysfunction. And hoo boy, do I have a lot of executive dysfunction. I'm aware of the irony of that coming from someone who was a professional. Like, I was a manager for 7 years, and a manager is an executive. It was my job to be a functional executive. Despite my executive dysfunction. And now I run my own business, which again, I need to functionally be the executive of. But also, I spent 2 hours just chatting. Which, this is probably the only job I could get away with that. Because I'm still technically providing engagement feels like a dirty word. I am still interacting, providing the entertainment, just, I don't know. You guys seem to enjoy it. That's half of what I do here. The art is half of it. The other half is making it a place that you guys enjoy hanging out and you, Dave? You went about fixing the spots on the library card sequence you got from me in Upland Toy House, but who boy, was it a chore? Just start. Just being a good bean. Hi, Jesse. How's Jesse doing today? Doing all right? Good. And hello, Tubuana? Finally found me again? Since your other account got hacked? Ah, okay. I am sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to find like all the accounts and stuff that you followed before. Start dusting my room better so less dust accumulates on my desk. Fine. That doesn't sound pleasant though. Still sorry that it happened. Not like you had it for that long? Fair. Can I head out? Alright. See you, Saruba. Christmas Cerberus or a crocodilian jack-o'-lantern sound? I'm more experienced at Cerberuses. Though I'm not... I guess it would depend on, like, what do you mean by, Christmas Cerberus? Prisoner Santa? Yeah, that'd probably be fine. As long as it's nothing like unreasonably complex or something. Hey, genie problem. Grimfox, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Hey Nine, say Sev. You doing? Dealing with worky stuff? Understandable.
Oh no!
Mal, thank you so much for 57 months of subscription. How you doing? Hey, Trinity. A bundle of nerves, understandable. Just kind of vibe out to a cozy stream. Yee. Think it also doesn't feel quite real. I understand that. I understand that a lot. But hey, we're almost there. Just found out something really cool. Oh? Control Alt Shift W. You'll get lo-fi. Is that listed in the Discord? What is your I'm curious if that's listed in like the keybinds and such. Oh yeah, it is. Listen to lo-fi beats with Wumpus. Control Alt Shift W. It's right there. Huh. Fair enough. Hey, Kamu. I am XL? Yes, I am. They had a hype train right at the beginning of the stream, so they get access to the hype dragon. Thank you for the head pet, Reynard. Gonna poop for now. Understandable. That's why I'm a huge dragon. Yee. When there are hype trains, chat unlocks the hype dragons, and when they hit levels 1, 3, and 5, it unlocks the hype dragons 1, 3, and 5 because they haven't drawn 2 and 4 yet. And if they pass those levels, they unlock them permanently. They hit 5 earlier, which means they temporarily got up to hype dragon 5. Which is apparently still a bit buggy in the programming. But that wore off eventually, so now they've only got 3 and 1. Why is there a duplicate there? Let me double check the programming on that. Hype Dragon 5. Hype 5 background is what needs to be turned on. Alright, let's see if that fixes that. Yeah, that fixed all that. Love all the PNGs, especially the twisty one that goes around the screen a bit. Yeah, that's the Hype Dragon one. That's the easiest one to get. This was technically the first one I drew. But I originally drew this as a joke because chat kept wanting... Back then, I only had a few avatars, and one of them was this dragon. And they kept putting this dragon all the time, which was blocking a lot of the screen. So I said, you know what? Heck, I'll give you one that there's more PNG tubers than there is art canvas. And instead of chat being like, why would you do that? Chat instead was like, yes, we approve. We want more of this. And also, Keylime Y, thank you so much for the follow. If you remember correctly, you made fan edits. You did make fan edits. You made the crowd smaller and smaller to make the dragon look bigger and bigger in comparison. Here at WWCO, we don't want to see the art. What am I even doing here then? Hey, Poke Shadow Ball. Or Poke Shadow Lol. Oh, Wicked Beast time. Just hide the screen at this point. Don't let us know what we are drawing. Yeah, I need you guys to be able to see it, otherwise I will get distracted. Like, you guys being able to see it is what keeps me accountable and keeps me actually drawing sometimes. Because you guys get to see when I'm just not drawing. I can also turn on this. I always forget to do so. Is it a ghost? The avatar? This is just a Wicker Beast that is Sparkle Fur and Punk and currently unfinished. Hello, Luce. How you doing? So one of my favorite tools, this little gap filler for the paint bucket. Also, Jesse, if you're still there, I see you continue to have multiple tails. I approve. Looks like 3 still. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Zafri. I am BRBing for a moment.
I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling, it's worth every second for you.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. I have... there should be some sort of pattern thing in Clip Studio that lets me do like dots. Yeah, that'll work. Just gotta turn down the brush size a bit. That worked. Right. Does it have paper on? No. Huh. Time lapse. Upload this. And then we move on to the next one. Just fits this body shape well? Good. Glad I drew it well then. Oh, I want to reset it. Fine, just close out of it and... Hi, Nymphy. How'd your stream go?
Hey. Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, just asking how stream went.
Oh, stream went well.
Good.
Hmm. I'm eating, but I'm hungry, so I cannot sleep. I'm snacking on something.
I hope you are enjoying your snack.
Thank you. How's your stream?
Pretty good, I think. I spent way too long talking about characters and such. And poof TF versus non-poof TF. Wait, now I'm remembering another thing. At the end of last stream, I had said I wanted to draw my Gudurg again. I ended up doing so.
Hmm.
I'm gonna share this for you. Okay, that's the wrong camera. You do not need a top-down view of my desk.
I'm looking at table.
I hooked the webcam up to show something to Flow, but the webcam is hard mounted to just point straight down at my drafting table for when I do record traditional art.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the alert, Trinity. Also, this is the Gooter guy I sketched the other day after stream.
Aw, cute.
Spent a bit too much time filling in the pencil, so I didn't have much time to draw any other sketches.
Oh, that's traditional?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Most of my personal stuff's traditional.
Mm.
Hey, Fox Mom Raven. How's it going? Very shiny E. I tried to put a bit of extra and like attention to the shine on there. See if what I could do with it. But here's a photo of it to show it in before I scanned it. Just like most of my pencil art, cardstock on a plastic clipboard. I'm not super fancy. Just getting your day going? I hope you have a wonderful day. Working on a fursuit prop today? Ooh, nice. Can I ask what kind of prop? Since you're a major fan of public transit, you figured you should make an oversized transit smart card to have a spot to actually put your real transit smart card in so the prop is usable. Interesting. I wish public transit were more viable where I lived. It just isn't. Rest my eyes. Thank you, Mr. Vaughn Gaming. Also, I wish the US just had more passenger trains. Let us just take a railway from one state to the next rather than needing to fly a plane or drive a car. You like planes? Okay, but Jesse, you're incredibly biased. Like planes are one of your primary focuses, so of course you like planes. Which is more viable for everyone. As states like Washington didn't have such big separation across the Cascade. Columbia River Gorge on the Washington-Oregon border. There are intercity buses across 2 of the passes, but they're expensive, very limited. Yeah. Like, the US just in general is so spread out. I've had people, like friends in Europe and Asia and stuff, be like, talk about long distance driving when it's like an hour or two, and I'm just here like, I have to drive an hour every day just to get to work, then an hour home. It's more like 30 minutes home because there's less traffic, but still.
That so boggles my mind.
US is car centric. Therefore everything is spread out, and in between it is just highways and parking lots, which spreads everything out more, which means if you want to get anywhere, you need a car. We don't have trains, except in like very few places. Like there are states that, like we have like one major rail line that's for passengers, Amtrak. And there are some states that don't have a single Amtrak rail through it. There is, like, there's buses and stuff, but they're not really... They're not as, like, well fleshed out as other places are, especially if you don't live in a city. So I'm just kind of like... I don't know. Currently takes you 4.5 hours to get from Seattle to Portland. On the train, it's still faster to drive, as the route is more direct for the freeway than tracks. I forgot to sketch out the other ear. I forgot to finish sketching out the first ear.
Oh no.
Hey, Turga. A mouse? E. This is Fancy Dinosaur Dragon. I assume that's what DR stands for here. Or, not Dragon. Fancy Dinosaur Doctor is what I am assuming the DR stands for. Where'd I get Dragon from? But... E. This is their first dono. They got a sketchy sketch. And we're drawing the little mouse character.
I'm debating which character of mine I should put in for the dono doodle.
Understandable. I look forward to seeing. You might be biased with aircraft, but you think we need better public transport or transit in general. Agreed. Bonus check. Thank you, Ivory. You rated out somewhere too, didn't you? Yep.
I did. Do I need to put anything in the description?
If you like, I would recommend attaching the reference in the attachments and then saying what you want drawn of the character. Like just in the description. Like, if you have any pose or anything, or expression, or prompt or anything.
I don't have those in mind, but does putting in my character's personality help?
Yes, I was gonna say, if you don't have anything in mind for what you want drawn, giving me a little bit of info on the character, so that way I have a bit of an idea. That way I'm not drawing like a grumpy character dancing happily or a happy character just glaring at someone, that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Doesn't need to be long either, just a little something I can read real quick and work off of. I've kind of had both ends over Like with how long I've been doing this, I've had people that have submitted nothing and I've just had to take guesses at the characters, and people that have submitted like 3-paragraph things, and I'm just like, that's a lot for me to read.
I'll try my best not to get carried over.
It's fine. There's a reason I haven't really complained about it. Or there's a reason I haven't told people to stop, I guess is a better way of putting that. But the more words there are, the more that things can get muddled technically, and I can pick up on, like, remember the wrong thing that's relevant. Or like I'll miss something that would be relevant or something like that. Just because I am doing it while streaming and I have ADHD and all that fun stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
See the news here. Charles Dockerow shopping at Home Depot, right? Weird fact about why flying is so expensive in the US, Canada. It's because the cost to airlines have really expensive compared to Europe, for example. Why is it so expensive? I don't know that much about the airlines and such. Is this character drawing your Sylveon, Nymphy? Or someone else's Sylveon?
Which one?
Oh no, I guess that's not a Sylveon. The person you rated?
Oh. He's just...
I thought it was a
he
Sylveon for a
called-
second.
No, it's not. He says that he is a Dragonbond.
Okay. You looking at the pixel art, I'm guessing that's their own character then?
The Pixel?
What?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Looking at the little pixel art bouncing at the bottom of the screen, I'm guessing they're drawing their own character.
Yeah. He just have cozy vibes.
Good. I have them on mute, so.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nymphy. Also, I gotta add you to the system apparently.
Oh. Weird.
The last time you got one was probably just before the new system.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it's been a while since I've done that.
It won't take me long. I just gotta update 3 text files.
I got my first Doodle from you on the 9th of January 2024.
On what, sorry?
On 9th of January 2024.
Okay.
It's
So yeah,
been
that
a
would have been
year.
like... That would have been like right as I introduced the new system, because I introduced it right at the beginning of 2024. So you probably, if I had to guess, you probably submitted it before I started the new system, and then it got drawn afterwards, so it wasn't counted in it.
Maybe, yeah.
And let's see, that's the second text file, and here's the third. I basically just gotta enter it so Sammy knows which Twitch account goes to which Ko-fi account.
That's so cool.
Okay, one little ghost mouse.
You.
Still a little bit
Yep.
sick.
It's okay. Maybe get well soon.
Me, I'm definitely better than I was before.
Yeah, you've been coughing less than last time I saw you.
Yeah, I went to the doctor and they gave me like 4 different medications to take to stop me from coughing constantly.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes, it is. But it helped.
Mm.
Okay, make a new folder here. I gotta remember how to... Here. Sharing that. And adding those files to it. And then sending them the link. Got a feeling better? Yeah. Doing best I can. Let's restart the timer. Alright, on to Zafri. Oh, wait, no. First I gotta drag this into here. Mouse says hi. I'm sure Zafri is getting a very normal and unconsequential donut doodle. Should never have been given to me. Not your actions having consequences in this scenario. I'm sure they can fix it. I'm sure everything will be normal. You know, the way it always was. The way it always has been, yeah. Someday I will be able to play up the personality of each avatar a bit better. I'll have to try to get to that point. Oh, Sphinx time. Clearly this is Zafri saying I'm supposed to be drawing the Sphinx. References, did Zafri attach? None. Right? It was silly of me to extend the canvas. Very foolish. You just had a silly idea? Oh? Feel free to send that to me. I'm always... Not always, but I am currently curious.
Yes, background music is classical music at the moment, and it's very nice. It's making me sleepy.
I'm glad you like it.
Uh,
Pull up the dialogue again, just to make sure that I have the right kind of... Canvas space is like empty space with a character in a corner. And part of it going, wow, what a large and spacious canvas. Next part being them having grown to fill the canvas. I like that. I might have to steal that at some point. I feel like I've started similar ones, but never finished them. If you change anything after the demo part, you want to imply Skunk was going to go back to their normal height in the next image? Understandable. Okay, so dragon needs to be a little bit shorter than that. About there should be good.
Oh my gosh, it's a Diane song.
E.
Oh, this one is nice and relaxing.
E. This is the Sao song.
Devereaux. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Devereaux. Or Devereaux. Something like that. But that's Sao's last name, so
Oh,
Sao Devereaux.
cool. Okay. I think I'll sleep now.
Okay, rest well, okay?
Hey, have a good rest of your stream and have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye. Wasn't there a head pat Nymphy one? Was there? Excellent question. I don't... It's possible. I don't remember making one, but back when I was having more people... Back when I was having more people join in, I was kind of making little head pats. Hey, Mayru. You am Mayru the pirate. Pirate Fulf, and you're here to leave cookie crumbs everywhere. Oh dear. It's gonna make such a mess. Yeah, it was Head Pat Foxy Fool, Head Pat Junie. I don't see any Head Pat Nymphies. You have not had Pat. You have not had Pat, but we do have Head Pat the plush, which is more important. Understandable. You have no Head Pat, but we do. Okay. Bonus check? Big tail, but I mean, it's the dragon. Dragon always has big tail. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? Gudurg. Hey.
Udurg. Hi.
Let me share my screen again.
Gudurg. Hi.
Hi.
Ye.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Gudurg avatar yet.
Thank you.
I was watching another video on the side, so I had to mute that.
Understandable. I mean, Cat has dragon features, and Cat is kind of liquid right now. You know?
Nanites are basically robot goo. That correct. They do act as like a fluid liquid kind of thing.
a bit of a stretch, but
Hmm?
you can stretch goo.
I think I've stated in the past that the nanite body for cat does kind of behave like a liquid.
Like in the description.
I don't know if it was in the description
might be
so much
wrong.
as just talking about it. I don't know. It's been a while. Cat hasn't been the focus of lore talks in a fair bit. And before making the cat is gender fluid joke, therefore fluid.
Bum.
Yeah, because they're all still images, I never really got to illustrate it, but the body was supposed to kind of, like when it moved from place to place or from pose to pose, kind of have a fluid-like nature to it.
Makes sense.
And it's not solid, which is why when you head pat it for the head pat mistake, your hand falls into the body because, again, it acts like a fluid. Mistake. Look, that is the technical... That is what the file, or what the, what it's called in the programming.
Here's
There's
the
neutral.
mistake.
There's head pat, and
Computers
then
don't
there's
make mistakes.
head pat mistakes. Because I wasn't expecting people to latch onto it quite as strongly as they did back when I added it. I still like the sketch of Cat from Daedry.
Yeah.
Cat meeting another nanite critter. Or nanite creature. Very different style of nanite creature.
That's part of why nanites are fun. There's so many things you can do with them and different takes on them.
Yeah. Like I have at least 3 different characters that are prominently, that have nanites as a prominent design feature. Sal, Cat, and Sierra. And all of them have unique approaches to how the nanites work. Also, this was a thing I drew for Kaijun last year. Or 2 years ago, actually. Big beastie cat. With, the limbs were all kind of floating, separate from the body.
Floating limbs is one of those things that I actually secretly really like, but never done anything with.
Understandable, and I like them in specific circumstances. I'm very picky about them. You hear nanites, you get happy. Look, some people prefer sci-fi, some people prefer magic. I'm just over here like nanites.
It's for how you spell magic in sci-fi.
Basically. Just like, is it science or is it magic? It would fall under science sufficiently advanced enough to basically be magic. especially when it comes to like Sao. Though I guess technically Sierras by lore are fueled. No, they used to be fueled by magic. Now they're fueled by the void energy.
Does void energy count as magic?
I don't think so. You adore Magic Tech? Magic Tech is one I don't have a lot of experience with, but can be fun. Okay, I'm not allowed to take too long on the dragon today. Gotta make sure I behave. Cat's human form uploaded to Toy House. I should do that.
Don't see that one often.
No. I mean, it's not what people think of when they think of Cat. I showed off the Gudurg sketch earlier. The recent pencil one.
It was very detailed.
I may have gone overboard on trying to do the highlights.
Overboard on highlights, fine. Overboard on hydration, not fine.
That's how you end up with a much bigger Gudurg. If I ever do make a Gudurg PNG tuber, one, I'd be terrified because that would probably have bad actors jump to the wrong conclusion. But if I did ever get over that fear and make one, I'd probably want to make like a few different sizes of it. Hey Tempo, that people could like trigger some way to just add water to the Gudurg. I wouldn't want it to be as simple as just like activating a redeem or anything, but something. But I have so many other avatars I need to make first.
That's understandable.
Looking at the unfinished Sao one, for example. Be super fun, would love to see it. I haven't even finished the Hype Dragons. Feed Gudurg with bits is the first thought That... I don't know, that feels like it might be too monetization-y. I always worry about charging like bits for stuff.
You don't want the stream to feel pay to win.
Yeah. But I also know how many points some of you guys have, so I don't want it to just add water. It just expands the size by 0.5%. If I do any size change things, I need to kind of change how I do the avatars so that it's more applicable. However, I also want to one of the things I want to do for some of the other characters and such, maybe even Guder, is make simpler, smaller, more cartoony models that don't take me as long to make. Bonus check, rest my eyes. Thank you.
The little chibi avatars.
Not necessarily chibi, but just like a simpler style, less detailed. Maybe not a full body. Something like that. Full wellness package. Understand.
Okay.
You don't have that many points? At least 3? Look, you can have as many points as you want, but I'm pretty sure that Cap is the only one that has over 1 million. Hey, Garlic. An interesting style. Hey Pitter, how's the art? Going pretty well so far. We got a late start because I got distracted for like 2 hours. Nope, Guderg is... Let me bump you over.
I'm sorry I am in your face.
Bump you over here.
We can just sit next to each other.
E.
Just 2 blue dragons. Nothing to see here.
hecking screaming at someone once again, assuming that my username came from the Miracle of Sound song.
Oh.
Like, no, I've had this username since like 2011.
You were crying out first.
It's a good song. Maybe it is. I don't know. It was a Game of Thrones songs, and I've never watched Game of Thrones. Deviant for 17 years. So yeah, I made this username 17 years ago. When the Wolves Cry Out came out 7 years ago. I had a 10-year head start. You can understand why I'm grumpy when people make that assumption. And like, I'm very well aware they're a much bigger creator than I am. But also, I'm still pouty about it.
You have the right to be pouty about random small things.
They were a fan of my work. I highly doubt that. Back then, I had less than like 200 followers across my platforms.
You just really liked the Poorly Aged Things Twitter account.
I don't know if I don't know if that was even... Oh, that could have been right around the same time. Okay, I'm using that stream now. One of the channels I was lurking in rated to a new streamer. I was like, oh, I like their style. I'm gonna follow. And someone immediately was just like, Miracle of Sound song. And I'm just like, hecking... No. Because the streamer was just like, oh, that's a cool name. Chat was just like, because it came from this. I'm like, no, it didn't. And then they were just like, their response was, oh, I appreciate, or I respect the hustle. And I'm just like, what do you mean? I'm not lying. Most people here have never known me under any other username. I stopped using my last username back in like 2010. You're surprised it's that frequent? Didn't know Gav was that big of an artist. Is Gav Miracle of Sound? And they're decently big. Though it doesn't happen all that often. I've only had it happen less than a dozen times. I'm just grumpy when it does happen. Because when it does happen, people just don't believe me when I say, no, that's not what it is. because, well, they are a bigger creator, and it was a very popular show at the time. So it's just like,
When the real wolves cry out.
oh, Jackson Can, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh.
What are you doing today? Yeah, Gab, Irish indie musician, does a lot of songs based on games and stuff. Mm-hmm. That was actually how I first found out about them, was a friend was like, hey, just so you know, or like, you should probably see this, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, that person has a way bigger following than me. People are gonna think I copied them. But I don't know. I guess it being a name that ended up becoming a song means it's a good name in some way or another. I do find it funny though that for a while there were people that only knew me as WWCO because some websites, the name When Wolves Cry Out is too long. Like on FA, I'm just WWCO. When Wolves Cry Out is too long for Twitter. So over there, I was just WWCO art. I don't use Twitter anymore, but that was just one of the places that...
That was a long time ago.
E.
Before things happened.
Mm-hmm. Worldwide CO.
More often these days, I just see you called wolves. No win, cry out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very long username to say. Or, very long username to type, I guess. You technically have a website contained within your username. I don't want to do that. It was funny though, at one point in the past, I had, years prior, apparently made a Twitter account that I forgot about that was just at WWCO. Then I made a different one that was under a different username, and I found that old one again and got access back to it. But I had already built my following on the other account. But the other one so regularly got, I should say so regularly, but decently regularly got added by people that were trying to at a radio station that was WCCO. So the Twitter made me grumpy because I tried swapping that username over to my my primary account. And so I switched that account to a temporary one. And then went to switch my primary one to that name so I could then switch the old primary name to that account. And apparently in the time since I had created that account, Twitter had set the minimum to usernames to be 6 characters long. So I couldn't even go back to the WWCO. It was invalid, so I permanently lost that, and I was so grumpy. I was like, no, I had like the perfect username that isn't... But it was on the wrong account, and then I lost it.
What I'm hearing is you should start a radio station east of the Mississippi.
I mean, I have a stream, isn't that enough?
You could, like, broadcast on radio.
WWCO is technically longer to say than when Wolves Cry Out. Yes, it is double the syllables. When Wolves Cry Out is 4 syllables, WWCO is 8.
But if anyone's going to complain about that, have I got a World Wide Web to tell you about?
But Ria is only one. What do you mean it's only one? Ria, that's 2 syllables. Let me say it really. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think you get to determine how many syllables are in a word by how fast you say it. We've entered some weird discussions today. I'm okay with it.
When weird conversations abound.
Oh no, are we bringing back that meme of just coming up with variations of the username? Only pronouncing one syllable. Ah. Some accents absolutely skip syllables by speed of pronunciation. I mean... Okay, but... The name... is intended to have 2 syllables. I'll put it that way. Looking at when wolves cry out, mother's maiden name wouldn't fit either. Dear glad it's not... So I have to remember how to spell it enough. I feel like some of these are bad faith arguments. Wait, I don't have to color this one. This is a black and white one.
I only have one question about this picture.
What's that?
Why is the skunk so much smaller than normal?
We're trying to figure that out. Ria used the tail to shrink the skunk down to a more standard humanoid height.
Understood.
So skunk could see what it was like to be shorter for a bit. Squishing the skunk. I'm glad you appreciate that, Zafri. Was I drawing the dragon in Sure. I'm thinking of updating the dragon design again to remove the beans, but the beans were in this sequence of images, so I need to make sure they're still here for this. Has to convince Lucas that they were normally shorter than 10 foot. Doesn't actually believe them. What's wrong? Dragon didn't originally even have beans. It's not that big a deal if I get rid of them. Right, Tangent? Saw your PNG 2 removed, but I didn't hear you say anything.
Oh. I said, I spaced out a second.
And I said dragon didn't even originally have beans. It's fine if we take the dragon's beans away from them again.
Dragon did not originally have beans. If you take the dragon's beans, what protein will you replace it with?
That's a problem for future Sierra.
I see.
Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm planning on, or what I'm debating on is removing the gold beans from the talons and the red and purple claws. So it looked like this, which is kind of like a midway point between the original and the current. Still got the ear gradients, the new eyes, the halos, and the gold scoots. But it doesn't have like the bright reds and purples and golds that felt a bit too loud, I guess. But I always did say that the adding the more colors to the dragon was something that I always might, like, it was something that I could change back if I changed my mind on it. And that's one aspect that I think I did change my mind on.
have permission. From your past
Plus-
self.
Yeah. Plus, keeping the reds and purples up near the face prevent the rest of it from pulling attention away from the face. Speaking of permission from past self and past and future selves, I gotta do my talking to yourself for 2024. It's almost February again.
I do look forward to it.
I don't even know what's gonna be in it.
Well, you can't quickly boil down 2024 to 1 or 2 events.
I can't even remember 2024.
Oh, was it a busy year?
A bit.
Yeah.
Permanently injured my
it
back.
was.
That's one thing that happened.
Mm. I'm so sorry.
Ironically, I think changing the pricing structure on my streams is actually one of the bigger ones, because that kind of completely changed the vibe of my streams. And kind of changed, or not the vibe, but changed how I felt about them. Like, cool people. Cool, I can actually do this in a sustainable way while not needing to completely abandon the pay what you want. Hooray for permanent back injuries. It is not fun. It was so much fun. You injured your back twice even. Same. One with back surgery and the other one, well, I didn't have surgery for this one. But I do have a permanent lifting restriction of 20 hecking pounds. Both times for 3 months of physical therapy, so no surgery at least. I'm sorry that you've also had two separate back injuries. Rune flying through a window and delivering friend. Really hard to build up a sustainable following to be able to do that, so you deserve to reap the rewards of that. I'm glad that people were willing to give me the chance.
You actually make most of your living off art these days.
Yes, I do. I genuinely earn more from this than I do from my other job. I'll put it into the context of I earn enough from these streams and the commissions that I am able to turn down commissions that I'm not comfortable drawing. Which I think is a pretty important milestone. Now you need to do squats every day to keep the pain from coming back. On the other hand, you're good at giving uppies now. I'm not allowed to do uppies. Most people weigh more than 20 pounds. But I don't gotta do squats, I gotta do planks. Though I do plenty of squats at work, at my other job. I still don't even know what I've done to, like, I will acknowledge that I've worked hard to get to this point. I still feel like I stumbled into it not without any idea of what I'm doing. I feel like the one thing I did was I've been stubborn and refused to compromise my morals best I can.
Hey, good for you. I kind of feel like people stumble through life a lot more than anyone likes to admit.
Funny, because I always... Like, I was the kid that... It's like, I was one of those kids that was forced to be mature and responsible. So it's just like, yeah, no, I won't... Like, art's fun, but I'll never be able to make a living off of it unless I were to give in to drawing art that I didn't enjoy. And so I just didn't even try. But here I am, and teching... Here you all are. The world's a strange place. Pressure overload. Hey, life. The E. Stuff like being stubborn and not giving in to like what's the most popular. That's how I ended up, you know, setting a few trends, is because I wanted to do my own thing. Not wanting to over monetize things. I tried to keep like the pay what you want structure going as long as possible, and still try to keep the spirit of it, even if I had to really kind of wrangle it in over the years. And I don't know, just good vibes. Try to keep it friendly. Try to keep it positive. There's enough negativity in the world. I want to provide people somewhere cozy, comfortable, safe, to the best that I can. Mixed big streamer, please don't call me that. Most times I get called big streamer it's not generally in a positive way. Hey, Fox Guy. And thank you for understanding, Zafri. Yeah, unfortunately, I have had a few people that I think just got a bit frustrated that they had been streaming longer than I did, but I kind of ended up surpassing them. And they would, a few of those people would use that description, and it always felt like it was a jab. Because they'd use it to kind of self-deprecate their own streams.
Let's all pray. Always okay.
I don't know. I try to support others, but there's not much I can really do about that. And I've been on the other end of it. I've watched streamers that looked at me and was just like started referring to me as like the bigger streamer, and I just looked at them. They've been streaming less time than I have. I just like, you realize you have more followers than I do, right? You're the big streamer now. Those ones amuse me.
I know we young, but with them strong. We're shining like no other, like diamonds in the rough. We found our way of colors. Now we're never gonna give it up. We're never gonna give it up. No, we're never gonna give it up. We love our world of colors. We are the light of diamonds in the
Treating it like a rat race when we're all at the whims of algorithmic nonsense and fickle audience attention spans, just the means causing yourself despair. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason I always recommend to people. It's just like turn off your viewership numbers. Don't see how many people are watching you. It's not going to do you any good. Like, I'm aware of the averages I tend to get because I get like the emails about them and stuff, but I never know how much I have at any given moment. And that is very intentional by design. Hey, Iki. Your advice to folks interested in streaming as someone who has done it since the Justin TV days: do what you love. Your following will find you, even if it's not as big as you might have initially planned. Can't control for everything. Yee! Exactly. And like when I first started streaming, I didn't think I'd have any audience because one, I'm not a super interactive, like, that's not the right word. I'm not loud, I don't have a lot of alerts and the stuff that people typically associate with streams. I don't have a lot of, like, noise things. It's much calmer here. But that drew in its own audience. Same with the art. Like, I didn't just jump to what was popular, I kind of stuck to what I enjoyed, and over time, people who also enjoyed it found me. A Gooderg and a good Derg. Understandable.
I was about to say, you're definitely interactive.
Yeah, that's why I corrected that. But like when people think of streamers, they typically think, or like Twitch streams, they typically think of a lot of noise, a lot of flashy things. Just like really strong reactions to stuff, which are all things I don't have because I'm someone that gets overstimulated easily, and I try to build my stream based around what I think I would enjoy watching. So I try to build my streams to not be overstimulating.
I think in turn attracts people who are easily overstimulated as well.
What was that?
People who are easily overstimulated probably appreciate having a stream like this where,
E.
you know,
I think the fact that there are multiple people that like to listen to my stream to go to sleep is an indicator that I've done a decent job at that, at least. Was it my goal? Did I set out with the goal of creating a stream that people would fall asleep to? Not at all. But it just tells me that people find it cozy. And I am very happy with that. There's a reason why the only sound alerts that we have, like bit alerts, was added in 2019. I've just never removed it. But I've intentionally never added new ones. That's what I'm forgetting. It's like something's missing on the ears.
The cups.
Hold on. I'm missing chat. Not to imply that the Gudurg isn't a good Durg, or that the good Durg can't also be a Gudurg sometimes. Hit the nail on the head. Did your own thing. And just like with the art you carved in each of being calm, yet still interactive, but also expressive with IRL things. Like if it weren't prohibited, you definitely listen to streams while focusing in your job. You're too distractible, you can't seem to do background streams, no matter how chill. Understandable. After I dump this color on, I need to step away for a moment before I start adding dialogue and such. Ping. I will check that in a second. Last time you stole some of Trigger's tail? Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. I think that is all the scoots there.
This is such a fun word.
What was that?
Scoots is a fun word.
It is. It's one that I originally had to search up. I was like, is that a real word? And then sometimes I had to double check the spelling of it.
I keep forgetting which scales count as the scoots and which ones don't, but
Scoots are the big ones. Like the big plates that are on top of the, So like the scales that are in this area are not scoots because they're small. They don't stand out on their own, but these big ones, these are individual ones, are scoots.
Okay.
The shapes on the back of a turtle shell are also scoots.
interesting.
Like the little hexagons.
I guess the shell is technically live.
Mm-hmm. It is. And it can feel pain.
Another reason to be nice to turtles.
Yes. Be nice to animals in general. Besides, turtles are just like mini dragons.
Given how long they can live. I was once taking a walk in the forest behind my house and I happened to see a turtle cross the path and I was just so happy for the rest of the day.
Aw. It's really cute. Today you learned those are called scoots? Go head back to college. Alright, see you, Luce. Good luck with the college. I'm gonna step away real
I will
quick.
say-
I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, chat. I'm keeping an eye on you. What is my wisdom? When you're programming in Java, Java has object versions of all of the basic data types. Like you've got your actual Boolean type and your actual integer number type and your actual double type, but you've also got object versions of them with capitalized names. Some of them are actually cached by the Java machine, like small numbers, so that you're not making a bunch of different objects that are all the same few commonly used numbers. It just has a shared pool. But you can use the debugging libraries in Java to reach into one of those objects and change the number it represents. So then somebody will say 2 plus 2, and the result ends up being 16 or something because you can change 2 to equal 8. It's a great way to confuse people. But Turga, both my eyes are my good eyes. Oh no, I'm being threatened with googly eyes. Googly eyes are inherently funny, though.
Alright, I'm back. Zachary, I hope you're enjoying how this is turning out so far. Oh, thank you for the hug, Tempo.
Mitchell, that is an excellent question.
What's that? I don't know, does Gudurk blink? Do they need to blink?
I don't think they need to blink, but also it's a habit that's really hard to break.
Yeah.
I'd say that mostly because I forgot to give Gudurk any blink frames in this VTuber.
It's okay. Several of mine don't have any blink frames either. Bought a sleep mask for when traveling, and it's so nice. I've considered a sleep mask before, but if I were to ever get one, I'd need one that had, The thing is, when I wake up, part of what wakes me up is the light. So having a sleep mask would negate one of the main things that helps me wake up. So I would need one of the sleep masks that has, like, the single LED on the inside that will actually, like, light up a bit as the alarm starts going off. Let's not overuse the double bubble.
Press F to pay respects to Sigil.
Wait, what was that? Press F to pay respects to Sigil?
Sigil saying, lucky I can sleep with sound and light. Problem is I can sleep with sound and light.
Oh. I use an app when I sleep just for some background noise. It has like just back when I first got it, I only had one like audio track for the background and then one narration. That it would change, like it would be the same kind of sound, almost the same each night. So your brain got used to it being like, this is the sound you go to sleep to. But it changed it slightly enough every night that when it generated it, that it wasn't always the same thing. So your brain didn't completely get used to it. Though since I have used it, I've used it for a long time. They have expanded it into like hacking. It started as just like the single. It was almost like a guided sleep meditation thing, and it just kind of filled the air, prevented my brain from wandering. Now they have a whole bunch of those. They have story time ones. They have history things. They have ones that are talking about like mythological stuff. And like some of the ones that are just like ones that are supposed to like take you on a journey that I imagine are a lot more effective on people that don't have aphantasia. But I normally just stick with the original one and we'll vary up the soundscape a bit, like the background noise sometimes, but the original one is still what I use the most. Yeah, the app I use is called Pizziz. P-Z-I-Z-Z. You listen to Spotify, usually fall asleep within 2 songs. Fair? I like having a dedicated sound for it. It's just something I started years ago, and I don't know. I stuck with it. Can you stop or slow a gelatinous creature by throwing enough gelatin at them?
Why are we trying to trap Gudra get a 1950s dessert? Got pre-programmed messages to wake him up. Are you gonna be able to wake him up?
Why is it so big?
You're saying something really important.
Does these sort of reality changes a lot? Your kobold somehow turned a dragon that was attacking us into another kobold. But we all failed our will save, so as far as we all know, it was always a kobold. Does it think it's always been a kobold? Huh. Hey, dear.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Glad to hear. Stress? Fair. Alright, if you need me for anything, let me know, okay?
No worries. At all these.
Alright. Love you. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
Or if you hear anything or anything like that.
I mean, at the moment, inspections will be Thursday. have that other check in the folder by Friday. I find it. You just make these two.
Like, so like cashier checks.
Basically, they could just make them.
I don't know if they can make book. I imagine that you have to get book shipped.
I don't need to pull them.
Yeah.
As long as we can just get a check. These two checks that are the amount that say on it what he said that they are.
Yeah.
And I have to drive an hour.
Oh
So,
no. I would recommend visiting the bank beforehand to get checks
I'll
done.
make sure.
Fair.
So, got that. I just have to get the loan, the paperwork. It looks like the interest rate actually lower than
That's good.
the initial estimate. 6.5. Now it's 6.37.
Okay.
But you know,
I don't know what the average is though.
apparently 6.5 is really good.
Okay.
Every estimate that's auto filled in for me is 6.8.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's good. I don't
Sounds good to me.
know. But yeah. Sorry, I just rambled.
You're fine.
Just rambled to your chat. Hi, chat. I'm actually standing in the door now. I didn't say hi when I was over
Hey,
there.
Mal.
But hi.
Tangent says hi.
Hi, Tangent. Oh, you are on the screen. Hi. Hi.
Fair
Hello.
down in the sitting beside the dragon.
Yeah. Hi. It's a goo. It's a goo.
I did indeed drop it.
That's something.
Indeed. So what are you going to do with the other ones? Are you going to open them and give them to one to me and one to you again?
Do we want 2 copies?
I mean, it's better than them sitting unopened on the countertop.
True.
You can't send them back, because
Can't send them back.
I would say just open them.
do that.
I would not complain about having one for here and one for on the go.
That's true.
You could. It is up to you.
Basically,
Mhm.
pre-release.
Love you.
That-
Like I said, let me know if you need anything.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna download these and then I'm gonna go make myself some.
Alright. I think I still have pizza, so I'll probably be eating that for food. He knows he wasn't always one, but he doesn't know what he was. Ah, very similar to Cat. Yeah, that kind of stuff I'm very picky and finicky on. Because if something's going to mess with the memories of my character, there's a lot of check boxes that have to be there before I'm okay with that. Just because that is a personal boundary, I guess, for me. But I know a lot of people in TF do enjoy mental changes. I'm just on the other side of the fence. But obviously, there are some exceptions to it. Like I said, Kat is a character who knows they weren't always what they are. They weren't always the tiger, dragon, lion mix. But they don't know who or what they were beforehand. You're okay with it as it's D&D and things like will saves are kind of par for me, there's a degree to it. If it changes a character too much, I just won't be able to play the character anymore because I won't know how to, or it'll be too different of a character, and it can just really take the fun out of it for me. But fortunately, most campaigns I'm in aren't TF focused, so stuff like that's very rare.
Sometimes it's an interesting story beat to me, and other times it's literally traumatizing. So, icky's the word.
The squeaky squeaky from that song. Yeah, reality shifts, mental changes, and all of that are things that I am very particular about. Mental shifts are typically almost always a no-go for me. Reality shifts can be something I really enjoy, but only if it's done a certain way. And one of the big criterias for that is basically the character being aware that reality shifted, even if others aren't, and having at least one other person that's aware of it can help them not, like, help in that it's something to ground the character and not fall into the belief that they're just crazy and that their memories are false if literally everyone else remembers the new reality.
Going back to the earlier topic, it's less of a trapping feeling, I guess.
Yeah. Like, Sao, for example. Everyone in that universe remembers Sao as always having been Sao. But she knows that she wasn't. And Mariko knows that she wasn't. But because Mariko also knows that neither of them were originally foxes, she knows she's not crazy.
It's the world that's crazy.
You love instinct butting in, like suddenly having a tail and it betraying your feeling, or you having a craving or reaction you're just not used to. Those can be good. I think, in my personal experience, they don't do as much for me, I think, unless like there's something that isn't, like, if it's one of the really kind of the ones that are like would first jump to mind, like a tail wag or something, or craving for like a certain type of food and something. Those ones don't do much for me. It's the ones that you don't expect, that the ones that you don't expect but crop up, that tend to be more interesting to me. Look at the current seasons of AFK Journey. What is that?
I will say one of the interesting things that you can do with the reality shift is, like, have to figure out what your new backstory is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one that, again, falls into it can or cannot for me. Because it can easily just fall into the same, just completely helpless feeling of, if you don't know anything and you don't have the resources, you have to put yourself into such position of vulnerability to try to find things out. And that is something that causes anxiety for me. Phone RPG, gotcha game, but the story is good. Season is about a winter festival, but somehow the town that the event is held in is in a time loop, and only your character and a few outliers notice it. You're trying to figure out what happened to stop the time loop. Looks at Time Doggo. Breaking other timelines.
Innocent whistling.
You're supposed to put your own world back on a time loop, not another one.
Time Doggo is very new to this linear time thing. And making choices.
Poor Moon Seb is now panicking because they're aware of the time loop. They weren't previously.
Meanwhile, Time Doggo was only aware of the time loop and knew nothing outside it.
Also, Iki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. 153. That means another. I'm gonna do the I got off from work, so I'm gonna do the this month's raffle stream on Friday, and then I guess we'll also have one for next month. I would do it on Thursday because I know Serby doesn't work and I could ask Serby for help, but I have therapy on Thursday. Because I gotta go sign stuff for workers' comp tomorrow when I normally do therapy. On the plus side, from everything I understand, the workers' comp case has basically become, or seems to be basically the optimal outcome I was hoping for.
Good. This Sunday is Groundhog Day, apparently, speaking of time loops.
Ah. Gonna go view Punxsutawney? Or Punxsutawney Phil? Any plans on how the raffle streams will work? I'll probably just go back to the old method of where you submit into the Google form and then also submit to the or no, you submit into the Google form and then each time a raffle is drawn, anyone that is active in the chat is entered. I liked that system. That was the system I had towards the end of the raffle streams in the past. Normally, I would have someone that helped collect the forms and put them into a Trello sheet. And that made it a lot easier, but not knowing if I have someone there, it might not go as smoothly as they used to in the past. Because back then, Serby was always there for every stream. Or, like, for every raffle stream. A good cue right there. It's been a bit since we had a big long queue. Dude, this means I've not been drawing fast enough, right?
Or it means people's budgets have recovered from Christmas.
Yeah, but then I can't blame myself for that one. Haven't we established that
You should.
that I have CPTSD and thus blame myself for things?
Okay, but consider.
I don't
Be nice to
actually.
my friend.
Ah. I also don't actually have any official confirmation of that. Just strong suspicion from my therapist.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed. What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with you? You know everything will change. Show me what you are made of, 'cause I'm always with you. Come on, we could leave today. Come follow me, come follow me. Come follow me, come follow me. Come follow me, come
Hopefully the 7th call will wake Rune up. Oh dear. But you shouldn't blame yourself. I know I shouldn't. But I'm also well aware that my brain very much likes to go. Well, if you don't, or my brain likes to think of it as holding myself accountable rather than blaming myself. And that's how it justifies it.
I mean, relatable, but
You just noticed how I wrote the username there? Yeah, it's still the username from last time.
Look at this world we're made for. Come with me. We'll take tomorrow. Everything you want is waiting for you. Take it in, the light surrounds us. Perfect love is all around us. Everything.
Daffy Taffy is one of at least my 7 favorite most Taffies.
Can your brain also hold you accountable for making amazing art that puts a smile on people's faces? I mean, I do take pride in that. I do recognize that. But that then just admittedly, sometimes that's really good and makes me feel proud of myself. Other times I worry that I am going to let that go to my head and take it for granted. It really depends on the day. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes brain uses it as ammunition. Other times, brain treats it as less of something to be proud of and something that is at risk of being torn away if I don't do good enough. So it runs a spectrum.
The whole what if I'm stagnating?
Yeah. What if I'm not doing good enough? Well, especially since I kind of burst onto the scene through the things like the ring TS and whatnot. I hit the ground running hard, and for quite a while, I was kind of putting out new ideas that really grabbed people's attention fairly consistently. But obviously that's not something that can continue perpetually. And it has been a kind of adjustment to just being kind of comfortable. What is the bubble connection tech? I just use the balloon pen. The balloon pen lets you draw out your own bubble shapes. And if they're on the same layer, they combine.
Is that like a layer effect of adding an outline, or?
In Clip Studio, there are specific. There's a specific tool for adding speech bubbles, and if you set it up to it, I control the line breaks manually. That's why you'll see me like going back and deleting spaces and adding in a line break. But if you want to do it, let the software handle it and tell it to wrap text at frame. If I just start typing in here, hey, stop that. Wrap text at frame. It'll automatically do the line breaks and stuff itself. But I just aesthetically like the look of speech bubbles tapering in thickness, like the text in them, where the top lines are thinner, the middle lines are thickest, and then it tapers down at the bottom, kind of mimicking the shape of the text bubble. The software doesn't do that itself, so much like a lot of things, I can do it manually.
If you want something done right.
I don't even know if it's so much as getting it done right, as just I'm very particular about it. As someone who reads comic books regularly, you like the way I make text boxes? Good. That makes me feel good about them. Technically, Clip Studio has a bunch of them. Like, There's also like the flashing ones. But I don't often use them because I don't like the lack of control that they give you. Uh, 1.11. What's the question? Is Tangent made of water? Tangent's made of goo. Is the question about the blank YCH? If so, yeah, that's fine. It'll be a very simple little blank YCH, but I can do that. And what was that? Sorry, Tangent?
Oh, I was just saying. Blue goo.
Blue goo. Oh, huh. I need to keep the white there so that the tail isn't visible through it. Export time lapse. $60. I also have a Gudurgan character. I can't show it at the moment because CSP is attempting to export art.
You don't want to interrupt that.
And thank you for the support, Zafri. It is taking a while to export this time lapse. The dragon and the skunk are too big. Zafri, I hope it's okay. I know you said I could change the dialogue, but I hope you're okay. I left that question up in the air in the final panel, or final dialogue, or final speech bubble. I enjoy leaving little things that people look at and go, hmm.
whatever would happen, you can imagine it's probably not ideal.
I also changed the wording on one of the other bubbles. What was that? Sorry?
Whatever's happening, you can imagine it's probably not ideal.
Yeah, I just... Dragon is looking at, it like, well... If at this point you were normally 10 foot, and you were shrunk down to 5 something, if we dragged you back up to 10 foot, would that set it to 10 foot again, or would that set it to the 10 foot plus 4, or yeah, the 10 foot plus 4 and some inches? Would it be 10 foot plus what was just added? Exactly, that's the question. Just like, would it take that into account, or would it just once again reset it to whatever you were dragged up to? But maybe they've been messing with reality enough for one day. Also, I can post this again. Gudurg Sierra. Don't want to draw C-Day's eye by accident.
Look at that
What are
good
you talking
dirt.
about? Sierra is C-Day. What was that?
Look at that good Durg.
Gudurg that was drawn in pencil on cardstock.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have
Oh right. Nas, do you have any preference to which Sierra? Stretching the skunk taller like stretching taffy. Oh, that reminds me back in the day when the peer pressure redeem was just... The peer pressure animation was just tied to the stretch redeem. So the more people redeemed stretch, the more it stretched Sierra into the larger noodle dragon. But back then it was hooked up to a timer where after like 5 or 10 minutes it would just automatically switch back to the Sphinx. The problem was that the stretch redeem, instead of, you know, being used for stretching, was being used just to get the dragon. So it had the best of intentions, but didn't work out the best. You know, I can use the with the color changes I was discussing about, like taking away the golden beans and the colored claws. One of the things I was wondering about is like the color of the mouth, and I can just look at the stream PNG tuber to see how I would feel about that. I might be able to keep the colored mouth. We'll see. Is Tangent accepting head pats? I don't think we have a head pat for the Gudurg.
If we do, it's new to me.
I think this is actually the first stream you've been on that has the little star on the Gudurg, isn't it?
Like last time I switched to it, I think.
Oh, right. You changed it midway through.
I think it's the first full one.
Yeah. The little star identifier. Bonus check? Alright. Alright. I should pick one of the avatars and put some sort of size thing into it. Just to be silly. Scooter would be a good choice for that if I ever get around to making one. I could try to animate little, like, dumping a bucket on it, or a little rain cloud or something.
Rain cloud could be cute. Little drops.
Thank you for the lurk, Zaffrey. BRB shenanigans? Oh, scary. I'm actually gonna BRB myself real quick.
Well, you see, there was an incident at the olive oil press. Conservation of Sierra's size. Some kind of physical law. Rat, are you behaving? I think is a little bit excessive.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see Tangent is being appreciated.
For some reason, I cannot understand why chat is being gremlins. There is no precedent for this.
Would chat ever be gremlins?
So what have we got next?
We got Nascats next. Hey, Nascats is back. Nas, I need to know, do you have any preference on which Sierra?
I'm craving pizza.
Whichever version craves pizza the most. I could just use this as an excuse to draw any of the Sierra forms. Which one? Oh, Zafri, thank you so much.
Thank you, Zafri.
I appreciate the support. Why did my tab break? Foxy Nimbus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Daily tangent Clearly, it would need to be this form. Oh, where are you? There you are.
I see.
Would be tempting, but probably not. Especially since I never finished drawing that anyway.
It's a fun one.
Anyway, time for oh, I need to reset the timer. Because I didn't run it from the beginning of the stream, I can't use it to count the time for the entire stream.
You're using it for each image instead.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the fact that the last one was at 1 hour and 45 minutes. Dragon takes a long time to draw, apparently. I will not draw that form, Tangent. Even if it is tempting. I'll probably go with the normal version of that form, though. Because that seems like the one that would be dramatically sneaking to... or somehow sneaking to try to order pizza.
I mean... You've got the cheap pizza and skating rink.
What's that?
You got the cheap pizza they sell in bowling alleys and skating rinks.
I think that... Oh, that's what I forgot on this... on them, the, when I drew them the other day. I forgot the corset. I knew something was missing. Not me forgetting my characters or my own characters' designs.
Who would ever do that, I say, forgetting to draw Foxbird's tails for the 15th time?
I feel like... well, yes. You do that sometimes. I feel like that is less forgetting the design and more just forgetting to draw part of it that you know is supposed to be there, but I just straight up forgot that skunk form wears a corset. Bring this like in a bit closer so it's not sticking out quite so much.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Business?
Alright, see you, Sigil. Rest well. Welcome back, Zafri. What shenanigans did you accomplish? If you care to share, of course. Oh my god.
Good assortment of shenanigans.
I know exactly what that means, though. That was your reaction as well? Wait, what was your reaction? When you said, or when I said, "Oh my god," at what you said. Wait, your response to seeing my side of it was just saying, "Oh my god"?
I'm confused. I'll never understand the ways of the Fae.
Says the Fae.
Oh no. I see the flaw now.
I'll provide you with a little bit of context. But only you.
I now slightly understand the ways of the Fae, and can thus renew my Fae license.
Wait, what was that? Sorry?
I now somewhat understand the ways of the Fae, and so I may renew my Fae license.
I probably won't continue upkeeping it indefinitely, but it's been fun. Only so much I can do on that at this point. Wait, Skunk has fishnets all the way. Down to the wrists. It's Macropunk that has stop at the elbow.
Hi, Moonpaw.
Hey, Moonpaw. Time for Fox things. Fox things have already been happening. So sorry to disappoint.
Oh, hey, it worked.
It did, and it caught me off guard. At some point, I'm gonna have to decide what kind of eyes Skunk has here.
No pupils, they just look very intense.
Look, Skunk can be very intense if Skunk wants to be. I have been told that Skunk is the scariest of the Sierra forms.
I don't disbelieve you.
I mean, have you seen, like, you've seen how Squirrel is when they're angry? Skunk is similar.
Mm-hmm.
And since I don't count C-Day as one of the Sierra forms typically, C-Day doesn't get that automatic win. Because I feel like C-Day would otherwise. Does Skunk have earrings? Yeah, Skunk has earrings. You don't know what this one is? What one is? This character? Or... character drawing? Yeah, this is just, this is seeing Skunk sneakily ordering pizza.
Proper.
What was that?
Proper.
Proper?
Yeah.
Right,
And
Skunk
Skunk
has, a big...
deserves pizza.
Skunk has pizza in the fridge. Skunk doesn't need to order more pizza.
We have pizza at home, says Raccoon.
I still enjoy the idea that it's because of Skunk that Mal might end up with the shapeshifter. Because Skunk turns Mal into the raccoon. And then instead of going back to human, goes back to, Serby. From which point on, it all goes downhill.
I think that's fun.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I knew Serby was hesitant about doing Shapeshifter because they were worried it was kind of too similar to what I was doing, and sometimes that can be an issue for me depending on stuff. But nah, I'm glad that they were able to do so. It seems like that's something they'd have fun with.
I don't know, just a couple of shapeshifters dating is always cute.
Learning about shapeshifting, their new forms, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Skunk has leg warmers. Skunk has arm warmer on one arm. Nope. Moonpaw, thank you for the support.
Capsulated.
Hi, Cap. No. Sierra, we got food in the fridge. Don't order pizza. Sierra. Okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. That's the kind of stuff I wouldn't hide from Mal.
Oh, I am very confused for some reason.
Hold on, I that. Where is... Huh, where is that? There we go. I have fixed it.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
According to Cap, I am a good bean, and according to Popbot, I am legally macro.
Understood.
That warm, fuzzy feeling.
Certificate of macro.
You could go to school for macroeconomics.
I was trying to think of what is like stealth symbols in video games, but the stealth symbol in video games tends to be like an eye that closes, and it would feel so weird to put an eye in the eye, so I can't do that.
Cardboard box? It might be a little hard to communicate in the space available.
We'll just we'll do the standard. No, they're not stars, they're diamonds. We'll just do the standard diamonds.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Well, what can I say?
A wired landline? Yep. It felt appropriate for Skunk. Was there a wired landline there before? Who knows?
I support this.
Skunk, the first Sierra form that canonically was designed with the halo, so always looks weird without the halo. Like, since then, the designs have been kind of made with the halo in mind. But because the skunk was the first... skunk was the first one that was designed to always have the halo.
Well, what can I say?
I don't think I've talked about it on stream before, but I still enjoy the idea that it's been established that stuff can go in and out of the space stripe on Skunk's tail. I just imagine Skunk grabbing this bottom halo here and just pulling it down, and the middle one getting slid to about the center of the tail, and then like the base of the tail. And while they're in that position, the stripe is basically locked. Nothing can go in or out. And I just, for some reason, imagine they just click into place. Just pull it down until it clicks. Nothing can go in and out.
Got a silly mental image of Skunk can like rotate the rings like a combination lock.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yep, I did the thing.
Ooh, sorry, Lockley.
What happened?
Grand Boss pulling him into a meeting.
Oh, best of luck.
Is Boy ordering the hottest pizza?
I'm so sorry, Lockley. The hottest pizza? Yeah. Just get the spiciest pizza.
Understandable.
Gonna have dinner. Alright, see ya, Cap. I'm gonna go get some food myself. I'm just gonna reheat some pizza. And after that, we'll work on Diane's. And thank you again so much for this. Fun fact, the one I said earlier that is like, I'm not going to do that for him, is in the same way that there was at one point a goo version of the Sparkle Squeal. I started designing a goo version of the Sparkle Skunk. Never finished it though. Still very hesitant with the goo characters.
And that's okay.
Right, save. Export time lapse. The other benefit of the hardwired landline there is it actually shows that the skunk has like snuck around to the other side of the wall to stay out of sight. Whereas that wouldn't be communicated the same way if it were just like a cell phone. The landline around the corner, I feel like, is also just an iconic enough sight.
Landline is narratively critical.
Also, it's just, you know, 2000s. There were still landlines around. Miss going to Rhinos in Bridgeport, California. They had amazing pizza called the Widowmaker Spicy Pepperoni, a jar of jalapenos, pepper jack cheese, spicy garlic Alfredo sauce. Ooh. I want spicy pepperoni on a pizza. Also, that pizza would probably kill me just because my spice tolerance isn't that high yet, but still sounds interesting to try. Like, if we're throwing that many spicy things into a pizza, who knows? Finish that goo squeal at some point. While I am in my brief little period of enjoying goo creatures again. We've gotten this far in, and it's all black and white stuff. That's unusual. Anyway, I'm going to go heat up some pizza. Behave, please. Be kind to the local Gooderg. Can't have any more of the pepperoni hurts you. Oh, that makes sense.
falling out, follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. Hanging out of a third-story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
Came back with a cough. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to take my medication. Also, hi, I'm back. Way around to do it. Grab the pill organizer. It's just like, all right, let's just get all of them except the one that will put me to sleep. I walk away to go get a drink. I look at my hand. It's only the one that's gonna put me to sleep. I'm just like, nope. That's backwards.
That is exactly backwards.
The wrong ones went in my hand and they're back into the pill organizer. Diane time? Yep, Diane time.
Hi, man.
What was that?
Diane time, or time Diane, or time Ann.
Need to remember to post more stuff to Blue Sky. I've been falling behind. I shake my inhaler again. Speaking of Diane,
Macro compliant. Eek.
just like you.
And you.
Yeah. Speaking of Diane, is Diane music.
Music that plays when you meet Macropunk during the investigation phase of an Ace Attorney case.
Yeah, accurate. That I something like that, or like boss theme or something I could see. Like as it introduces character kind of thing. I don't know, this was the one that really, because this was the second one I got, it kind of was just like, yeah, this definitely feels like Macropunk.
My hot take is that music is good actually and fun.
I'm discussing some of the Maine Coon stuff with Flo again. And today's naming scheme is very silly. I look forward to next time Flo is on a Monday and I can just, and we can just be silly with that.
It's-
Hey, Laser.
Evening laser.
Actually, you need to step away for just a moment. It'll be a short, should be a short one. I just need to check in on something. So I will be right back shortly.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna turn the question around. Chat, what wisdom do you have to share?
Hmm.
Later, I'm not sure if that's a solution or an inevitability.
Fear not, for you are found. You are home, and there is no going back.
I do like how Gudurg accidentally just kind of fits into this scene. Welcome back.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I know that was like right after I got back from food. I had to just take care of something. You've been here the whole time looking from class. Can't believe you were hiding around the corner with the landline.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever.
Can't believe Laser Kitty is a Sparkle Fur.
Oh, I'd believe that. Put the necklace on that. So we're to the side. Alright, chat, how much trouble are we going to get into today?
That is not looking very troublesome right now.
That is not looking very troublesome. Diane in 3D? What do you mean? Oh no. I just noticed that your star going back and forth is a bit like a metronome.
Is that a problem?
Not really, but my brain is just now my eyes are going to keep falling towards it going metronome.
It's okay. It
King.
means I can use any other Pokemon move at random.
You're recovering
Fine.
on. I hope your recovery goes well. And I apologize, I didn't hear that tangent.
I think I was just making some crack about it's okay. I can use any Pokemon move.
Oh. Fair. Hopefully not explosion. Welcome back, Luce. What is the timer? Inaccurate because I forgot to restart it for this one. Is a little late for this one, but I'll put it back up anyway. It's basically just it only counts up when I'm drawing. If I click into a different application, it stops counting up. But I've only done a little bit on this because the sketch was done previously. Productivity tracking? In a way. I don't even remember why we brought it back up to, or why I put it back in today. I probably had some reason for it.
Back Zafree.
Welcome back, Zafree. Home at last. How'd the drive go? I'm so sorry about how much effort it takes to fit into the car now. It's something that Tangent is familiar with as well.
Fix my head, sadly.
Imagine trying to fit a Gudurg into a car. Welcome back, Lockley. That was actually pretty important. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad then that you were able to use it to make sure they got fair shifts or fair shift bids. Not entirely sure how that works, but it sounds like good outcome. You have to bid for the shifts twice a year. Fair enough. I'm sure that's probably not as uncommon as it's currently seeming to my brain right now. Because I've worked in the same industry for like 12 years now. Going on 13. It's just, I never considered needing to bid on shifts.
Get the sense that's how it eventually works at the post office.
I know in delivery routes will tend to be bid on, like different areas that are being delivered, but I've never worked that side of shipping. I've always worked the warehouse side, which doesn't involve that. Not in my experience, at least. Is performance driven? Fair. An error in the ranking of the Exodogs. Last person got 9 is... Oh, I see.
Ooh. He's looking out for you.
What's up? Oh, hi, Seppi.
He's looking out for you.
The Naga avatars now need to finish this year because you're the snake. I have so many avatars I need to do. Just realized how long we've been on the current one. Because I remember it made the little chime sound. And that was a while ago. I am curious too. So you gonna be streaming tonight? Oh, that's what I should have done on the sketch that I did the other day. I should have added the core to it. You wanna,
Yeah.
but it's been hard to get that streaming mindset past few days. Understandable. Yeah, like I drew this the other day because I wanted to draw more of the Gudurg. But I should have put the core in there. From I've shown this one like 3 times just because I was happy with how it came out. But I did like the core aspect. And you reminded me of it when we were talking the other day. Wait, did I have You love the shine? Yeah. I put extra effort into the shine on that one. Oh, I did. I made the text to have a bit of drip to it as well. I don't know, I like being creative with text and such.
Get personality across.
Sometimes it's hard to work up the stream energy. Yeah, I agree. And if you can't stream today, that is completely understandable. Goo core? Yeah, it's a core in the goo, but it's not made of goo. It is the Anchor Pro that's normally Sierra's necklace. I need to stop showing off the goo sketch before people start wanting to commission it. That's a whole danger in and of itself. I'm just happy with how it came out. Embrace the Gudra. You're not that big a fan of Gudra. I think Gudra is just... Gudra is kind of the opposite of the how I do like draw Gudurg, where Gudra is just slimy on the outside, from what I understand. And the slimy texture is something that I specifically try to avoid with Gudurg. Like, you wouldn't get covered in goo if you hugged to the Gudurg. It's not your thing. You did great.
Get it.
Sorry, go ahead.
You just get a jiggling Gudurg.
Goo creatures are... I'm very particular about tempo, and the thing is, I know that there are some people that are very into them, that if they see an artist will draw them, will very much want them, and that's what I tend to try to avoid. More like Jello. The outer layer, I guess, could be considered more like Jello. Like, because the Gudurg has a thicker outer coating. Either that or it could be something like non-Newtonian or something. I don't know. I think it was originally, like, in the art, I think it was described as having really high surface tension. Paul focus stuff is the same way. Yeah, that's why I am so very cautious about how much I am willing to, like, I won't do pause if they're like the center point of the image or like foreshortened into the camera, especially since there's already an association of me withdrawing pause due to the Sphinx, and that's what I'm very, very wary of. The nano critters always mentally look like ferrofluid to you? Yeah, that's pretty much how I imagine them as well. They are metal, but like kind of behave like a fluid.
Ferrofluid nanocritters could definitely have an impressive threat display.
Have a what?
Know what Lockley said about
Emotional response from Lockley Clitter, where it all spikes up. Understandable. Part porcupine. But it's just ferrofluid. In Animal Kingdom? Ferrofluid experiments in Animal Kingdom. I'm not familiar. Imagineers use them to create fictional water organisms in one of the Avatar rides. Oh, interesting. Anxiety. Really? Huh, I would assume that you weren't supposed to, like, stick your hands into the scenery and whatnot. Anxiety, why? Anxiety, go away.
Brains mean.
I'm just hoping it goes away in a little bit. Because I'm not anxious over any specific thing. It's like not like my mind's racing. It's just like that vague feeling of dread. Is that kind of anxiety.
It's one of these jaw-dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in a frontier. You don't get to see this as common, intuitive observables on Earth. And so when we go into a frontier, our normal Earthhold intuition no longer applies. This rule works when you go to the bottom of the ocean or into the stratosphere or wherever you find your frontier under the stage of an electron microscope. Your normal everyday life intuition no longer applies. And that's why frontiers are rich in discovery, because things aren't the normal, they aren't the usual.
This song is also describing why people with ADHD sometimes excel in emergencies as opposed to a standard quo. I know when stuff hit the fan was when I kind of shined the best as a manager, because that was when it wasn't like, oh well, what's the standard procedure, and it's just like, nope, this is how we're best gonna get out of this mess. We should do this and then this. Plan for this. If this happens, that'll be great. But we don't want to plan on it because if it doesn't happen, then we are going to have put ourselves back by 2 hours. So we should start working on this while start dedicating some people to this. That way, if we have to do it by hand, etc.
There's no longer any convention. There's just working
Yeah.
from first principles, which is
And
kind of what you have to do your whole life anyway.
there are like some people will be just like, oh well, that's not what the procedure is, and I'm just kind of like, half of our belts are not functioning. Procedure is out the window. Start moving the trucks to other van lines. Yeah, maintenance is supposedly on their way, but we don't have a maintenance crew on site, and they're going to be anywhere from half an hour to 3 hours. And once they get here, we don't know if they can even fix it before we finish the sort. Start moving vans to other van lines. Thank you.
You're fine.
What?
You're pushing the arm.
I didn't realize.
We're good.
Your arm is very crushable when I'm still a bit shaky.
I know.
I wasn't shaky earlier.
Sorry, I am.
Honestly, a squish isn't good for crushing anyway.
That's true.
Unfortunately. Love you. Have I had enough water today? I have. Last night I had I guess it wasn't last night, it was the night before. I had a bad mental thing. That carried over into most of yesterday, and I'm still getting a bit of aftershocks from it. When brain finally processes some things that it hasn't wanted to process for a while.
And that sucks.
At least I'm more, like, I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today, and I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Like, I've gotten shaky again. Yeah, but I still have the energy for now. We're doing good.
You've also been doing goo.
I mean, there hasn't been any, I haven't finished the Gudurg avatar yet, so. Clearly when I get the extra Tangent, you were smothering me.
Sorry.
Clearly, when I get clearly when I get some more money, I just need to ask Seppi. It's just like, hey, can you draw that exact same character again, but in a slightly different pose? But this time it'd be a talking frame, and then turn that into a PNG tuber. No, I'll make my own Gudurg PNG tuber.
I like
Or
how
if I-
when you switch to Sphinx.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. I like how when you switch to Sphinx, you scale the Gudurg down to imply that, as if to imply the Sphinx is larger.
I had scaled the Gudurg up like twice while it was on the other one because of people calling Gudurg macro. So I just kind of scaled it back down.
But anyways, you were saying.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, plus I don't know how Seppi's gonna draw the Gudurg yet. Or the Gudurg Naga.
Lady Gaga.
No. There's only 4 drippies in the pose. Oh, are you working on it now? You may have sketched out the base 12 hours ago. Okay. Why the nervous and or mischievous face there? But also there being only 4 drippies is perfectly fine. Because I don't want them to be overly drippy. Because then they start looking messy. Oh, big and blue. Because you have not arted at all since then. I mean, if you need the rest, you need the rest. Person you're working on with mine wanted all the drippies, so that all worked out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I tend to try to avoid goo characters that are like super drippy and super messy. Also, it hurts my hands. Tiger23, thank you so much for the follow. tangent. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have you sitting on the crowd of people. So I'm bumping you back to the corner.
No, fair.
I'm not sure
I'm
the
sure
little
they
crowd of...
appreciate it.
Let's say, I'm not sure the little crowd of people appreciate the Gooter sitting on them.
This is a very blue screen, isn't it?
It'll go back to normal in a minute. Look, I had to add in yet another very professional interaction that only applies to one specific person. Superfluid goo is a pain, ink and shade. Love the idea of going between syrup and jello consistency, though. I can enjoy the idea of forms, like, needing to kind of maintain that semi-solid consistency. But having the, like, if there isn't something to maintain the form, it would kind of fall apart into just much less solid goo. But I like the characters primarily being far less runny.
Yeah. Like, it can be funny if, like, a very flustered Gooter collapses into a puddle or something, but
Yeah.
that kind of falls under rule of expressiveness.
Or like anxiety or something. Star Trek Deep Space Nine Changeling Way. I haven't actually watched any of, or I've probably watched a little bit of Deep Space Nine, I think, but not enough of it to understand. Like, I get it through context, but I haven't actually seen what you're referencing. Look, it's no secret. I have specifics on the types of things I do and don't enjoy and what I will and won't draw. That may be a bit more strict than other people's are. But it's how I stop myself from burning out, by kind of sticking within those, not pushing into things that I don't enjoy, I guess. I should even say just that I don't enjoy. I draw plenty that aren't really my tastes. But by just avoiding the ones that are just boundaries, I guess. Sticking within my boundaries. I'm very particular about that.
I think that's good because that helps you keep going.
Yeah. It's just one of those dangerous ones where it's just like, ah, yes, how do you enjoy your specific type of a niche without signifying to a broader community that you or without a broader community misunderstanding as you enjoying the entire niche. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
I need to move Gooter again. Yeah. Look, me having such specifics are one of the reasons why I thought that I wouldn't be able to, you know, build a following, do art as like a living thing, or even just reliably get commissions type stuff. But who knew? I was a fool. As I said earlier, one of the main things I've done over the years is do my best to kind of like stick to my own morals. And some of the sticking to my own boundaries is part of that. This is such a odd conversation to be having while my brain is just like, why are you talking about this? You are currently in anxiety mode. Also, Seppi, now that I think about it, if you've already drawn the base, am I allowed to see the base? Pretty basic. I mean, that's fine. I'm just curious what pose and such you decided to go with. I like how it's looking so far. I need to study how you do, like, how you do the snake bodies more. You do them very well.
I agree in principle.
You just need to learn how to do pause. Oh my. I don't know how I became known for drawing paws. No, I know how. It's because of the Sphinx, but still. Not something I expected to happen. It's funny though, even the two things I often get comments on people really enjoying how I draw them generally are the paws and the wings. Because I have my own stylization for wings as well.
Sierra, this music makes me want to play Tetris.
I also want to play Tetris. If you play Tetris, I'd happily watch. Have you tried the Tetris effect yet?
I've not. Maybe I'll set it downloading.
Yay. I would love to just relax and watch you play some Tetris this evening. I think that would be really nice, especially seeing as I probably won't be doing much, because once I end stream, this anxiety is just gonna get the better of me. We both know that.
Yeah, but proud of you for doing what you can to handle it today.
Hey. There's not much I can do about it right now, aside from just keep going until it either subsides or it gets too much for me to continue working. Like, if it gets to the point where I feel like it's going to be unhealthy for me to keep working, I will stop. I'll be a little frustrated, because the energy is actually there to keep working. But, I'm not going to push myself if brain is that bad. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's good. But also, I think, like, talking about your boundaries and such today might actually help keep it back a bit, just because you're kind of reaffirming your identity.
Fair. Isn't... I don't even know what my identity is at this point. You know what my pronouns are?
Or that easy.
Like, she, they, or voivode. So I've not really been putting the voivode publicly anywhere for a while. But they are still an option. I still like them, I guess I got tired of feeling like I needed to defend it as much.
That's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Thing to
know
do.
that's the noise an Eevee makes. But yeah,
Speaking of things you do well, though, action lines.
Okay, I've put a lot of work into getting my action lines to look good. But yeah, that was a whole thing for a while with the because it is void, where it would just in those kind of things or spots. So anytime void would be used for a while, there were people that just be like, Eevee. I'm like, no. Void as in like neither. Yeah, Seppi does draw good paws. Seppi has like their own specific style that they use for them, where they like incorporated the kind of weight that they put on the snake bodies and then put that into the paws themselves. It's a very Seppi feeling. I can't believe Zafir is just making the dragon sad by turning it blue. Did I increase the chance? No. That's just been RNG. That's how RNG be. Okay, that was...
You okay?
My brain heard RNGB and processed it as a pun. And I'm like, wait, no, that wasn't intentional. Then I realized, wait, no, there's an N in there, so it's not a pun anyway. Perhaps you've just been using the hug redeem a lot today. But I might reduce the percentage on it anyway. Because it has been going off a lot today. You are correct.
If you really want an RNG situation, it'd be the blue thing triggers right during at the time a song changes and the new song is of the blues.
Thank goodness.
It's a very important genre in music history.
Yeah, because Yeah, it looks like it is the same. It has been a 1 in 5 chance for quite a while. I'll bump it up to like a 1 in 10. I noticed earlier, something I've probably noticed in the past, but completely forgot, that you animated the bubbles actually floating upwards in the Gudurg's snoot.
Yeah. That just
Which is a
kinda
really good
felt
touch.
correct.
Yeah. Steppy, if you do start streaming, be sure to let me know. But again, please do not push yourself. Well, they're totally sidetracked trying to see where the other obscure interactive set piece is in Disney. Oh, understandable.
We've all got our hyperfixations.
Oftentimes mine is programming stuff into Sammy when I'm not supposed to. AKA while I'm midstream. Which some might
We're
argue...
engaged in creative activity.
I was gonna say, which some might argue isn't necessarily a time when I'm not supposed to be. But in response to that, I will say it just leaves my stream silent for a while, and I could be drawing instead. Tangent, I don't want to go to the courthouse tomorrow. Screens.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
It's fine. It is, and I know all I really am going to need to do is sign stuff. But also, I'm just like... still a little bit sick, and I don't want to go to the courthouse.
Yeah, but again, it gets the thing done.
Uh-huh. And it will be nice to have that, like, officialized. I'm probably going to end up getting there like an hour early just to make sure I'm not late. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're allowed to post commissions you get from me. I have no idea what they're talking about. I've only been to Disney once, and it was like hecking in the mid-2000s. I was quite young, and we had to leave early. But I have a baseball from the Rock and Roller Coaster, which I didn't get to ride because we had to leave early.
Aw. That's probably around the time I was last there.
I've heard that it is a planning nightmare nowadays. Here.
Hey,
What's up?
you remember that at the time, Epcot was my favorite?
Yeah. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
What my favorite was. I remember. And one of the last rides I rode while there was the Tower of Terror.
Last time I went, I still didn't like intense roller coasters and rides and stuff. Like even Space Mountain was too much for me.
I hecking love roller coasters, and I don't think I'm allowed to ride them anymore because of my back. Yeah, I've only... Look, I lived in Florida for 10 years. And we always said, yeah, I'll get to go to Disney World at some point for my second visit. I never went to Disney World. You love coasters, but Space Mountain is physically painful. I'm afraid of going on coasters because I don't know if my back injuries just completely eliminate them for me.
I like roller coasters these days, but
I grew up
I've never
in...
been to
Sorry,
Disney
go
since
ahead.
then.
Yeah. I grew up in Pennsylvania, so my two parks were Knoebels and Hershey Park. And I may have just gone on a hyperfixation with Tangent earlier this week about different roller coasters at Hershey Park that I will avoid delving into again right now because I will never leave it. All I will say, though, is I am quite curious about the remaster they did of the Wildcat. Little sad it no longer malrows at you, but... people have said it was a very good conversion. You're right near Hershey Park. You don't coaster much anymore. Remaster of Wildcat is intense. I remember loving the Wildcat growing up. That was like the ride when I was younger. Though by the time I moved out of PA, I think my favorite was Storm Rush. I think the most recent one that had been built, or not Storm Rush, Storm Runner. I think Sky Rush had been the most recently built when I left PA. Though I wasn't as big a fan of Sky Rush as Storm Runner.
King's Dominion was always my park and still is my park. I just haven't been there in a while.
Lightning Racer... Sorry, go ahead.
They did the conversion on one of their wooden coasters, and I think it really did improve it.
Yeah. Yours was a Lightning Racer? Yeah, Lightning Racer is very good. Not care for Wildcat, too shaky. That generally, from what I understood, was the general complaint about the Wildcat, was just that it was too shaky. But I don't know. I remember enjoying it, and I was younger at the time, so maybe my memory's just bad. But I also loved the big first drop that didn't go straight down, it just curved to the side. Great Bear did very similar, actually. Great Bear also just curves hard to the right when it goes down its first hill. I think that goes left and then right. I don't remember. This hill here just lives in my head. That's all. I've watched some videos of the Trailblazer 5 times in a row. Remember the Trailblazer? I have such mixed feelings about the fact that this hill is now part of they put it into the ride still, but it flips you upside down as you go through it. And it's not like the first drop anymore. Give me some sort of... Wouldn't the remaster is an RNC I think it is conversion coaster, so it has a steel track. Which allows it to do inversions and such. Like over here you can see it has it sideways. Here it goes upside down. There's a lightning racer in the background. Why is it so rainbowy? That wasn't a thing back when I remember. But yeah, the lightning racer had two tracks on it. One had a green train on it that was thunder, and one had a red one that was lightning. And they raced each other to the finish line. It's the only roller coaster that I recall that's kind of tucked away behind the water park section. Might have been Pride Month when the pick was taken. Did they rainbowify the park for Pride Month, but then take it down after? Of course they did. What was that about King's Dominion?
When King's Dominion expanded their water park, like the part of the park they extended it into, basically meant that you like go to the water park as normal, then you like go underneath the racer coaster to get to the other part of it. So it's kind of a cool transition.
The other roller coaster I have very fond memories of is the Great Bear. Which is just a hanging coaster. When did I turn blue? When Zafri hugged me. Great Bear has its funky little supports that let the ride sit on top of the lake.
Who enjoys suspended coasters?
What was that?
I do enjoy suspended coasters.
Yeah.
I still
I-
mourn the volcano.
I'm curious if I want to look up more about the Great Bear to see what specific type of coaster it is, like the model, because it had a very distinct sound to it, which is why I'm pretty sure is why it was called the Great Bear. It kind of had a roaring sound as it passed. I'm curious if that was just something specific to that like that entire model line, or if it was something specific to that ride for whatever reason.
Be blue.
Designed and manufactured by Bolliger and Malabard. Additional design from Werner Stengel.
Malabard sounds like the name of the evil Carnival Games company who like build the roller coaster that like sends you into hell when you ride it on Friday the 13th or something.
Oh no. I mean, the Beast sends you back in time.
My.
I don't remember which
I'm
part the
gonna be
Beast
muted
is.
for a minute.
Okay. I don't remember which park the Beast is at. All I know is that I didn't think it was a real ride when I first heard about it, because I found out about it from an R.L. Stein book. Haunted roller coaster. Oh, it's not Final Destination 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, calling her in Malabard is B&M. I recognize the shortening of the name a lot more. It's a custom inverted coaster model. Okay, so it is a custom model. Fair enough. Due to its proximity to other attractions, roller coaster is one of B&M's most difficult projects to design. Want to check? All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by roller coaster stuff. Canvas has been saved.
Bam, back.
Welcome back.
Well, Pup, but I'm making close and brownies so that Pup can have a treat when Pup's off work.
Good. The lightning rays are not the Great Bear. Squinting at websites. This colored? I think it was colored, right? E. Okay. I should be able to, yeah. Tangent, has the anxiety gone away yet?
What if I say yes?
I'm hoping my body will believe you.
Well, dearest body, I am a very authoritative tutor.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Always.
I don't know if it worked, but I appreciate it.
Where the canvas was for a moment there, it looked like Fractal Diane was just kind of words floating as part of the halo. Like the
Was-
angle was matching and everything.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah. thought this sounded Tetrisy.
Yep. Like some sort of breaking up and stitching together of small parts of the Tetris song. Ah. I drew this all on the... Oh. I can fix it. Okay, you actually, being right there actually worked surprisingly well with, the big dragon. I think it was just the, small dragon that, there was an issue with.
Sorry, Zafri, I stole your head pat.
Zafri over here trying their absolute darnest to turn me blue again.
It's already
Shaking
a
my-
blue dragon, Zafri. Isn't that enough?
Shaking my heckin' head. Like, the blue dragon's even a fae. What more could you want? Listen to them giggle. And then listen to them scrunch.
Wait.
What was that?
Oi.
Oi.
You know, this keeps reminding me, Zafri, that I have no idea what color Cosmic Foxturk is. They've never been drawn in color.
Wait, hold on. Haven't they, hold on. I think I have an argument against this. Oh, that's a siren. I mean, I guess it's not technically in color. It has some color to it. It's blue. It's blue
true.
themed.
Like blue feels like most likely the color it would be.
Mm-hmm. Add in some purple to it.
It's a good idea.
Give you back your attention span? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think anyone here has attention span to spare. My god, I just noticed. I never realized on this one you changed the text to rendered goo noises. Oh, I don't even remember what I said to you that made you draw the concerned goo noises.
I don't either at this point. I guess Jesse might be referencing the joke of ADHD is what happens when the Fae ask, "Can I have your attention?"
Oh. It could have also been, what more could you want? The Gudurg is a Fae, so the Fae took it. Someone might be able to give it back. I think that, was that Gudurg or was that Mothcat? Or Giant Skunk? Just scrolling up through chat still. Oh yeah, that was in response to how size is your Gudurg.
Oh yeah.
I had some spare cooking oil. Just threw it at the Gudurg.
You threw it pretty hard.
Pressurized
familiar.
even. What was that?
Look at that familiar.
I need to figure out what a Fae Sierra would be like. And I shall possibly outsource this question. Oh, I hear giggles.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I may possibly outsource this task to a Gudurg. Or to a chat if they refuse. I've already asked one Fae and they didn't know. So I'm asking another Fae. You don't have to answer here. You can always also just think on it, send it to me in DMs, and I'll draw it up eventually. Or you could just say that's not your problem and figure it out yourself, kind of thing. Also a viable option.
I can think on it. The one risk is while I enjoy Fae characters, I've not read enough stories with them. So my reference pool's kind of shallow.
Oh, you don't even need to necessarily, I'm gonna put it this way. I don't think moth cats or fox burbs are exactly stereotypical Fae from stories. You don't need to worry about it being Fae accurate.
Accurate. I am idly reminded of a sort of Fae-ish story beat or plot
Ooh.
funny or whatever that I had in mind.
Ooh. I am very curious. You may
Probably
share
told you
here.
about it before, but
Sorry, go ahead.
I told you about it before, but like the notion and somebody's like working with a ally who's one of the Fae, who is basically kind of letting them what they need to know, letting them know what they need to know in order to like survive an encounter with one of the Fae courts.
E?
So for example, they do the whole bit where they're like, okay, pretend that we're meeting for the first time. Hello, may I have your name? And of course the mortal falls for it. Like, look, I just took your name.
Oh yeah, this one. Also, Grimfox, I believe you are already on the queue. Yes, you cannot submit another one until yours has been drawn. So I'm gonna refund that for you.
For the sake of chat, it kind of ends with like the Fae person gives the person their name back, but they give it back as like a physical token. Like, take care of this, don't lose it. It's like a little coin or something. So of course later in the story they do in fact lose it, but on purpose. They like reverse pickpocket their name onto some other minor antagonist so that when the other Fae are pursuing them, they pursue that antagonist instead. Which lets them escape, but now they don't have a name, and they gotta get a new one somehow.
E. On one hand, it's... Oh, I gotta go modify my income tracker now. Subtract that $25. And Grimfox, please in the future make sure that you do not submit a dono while you're already on the queue. That is one of the rules. If it happens too many times, you will lose dono privileges.
Were you saying something?
What was that?
You're saying on the one hand,
About what?
I have
what
no
were-
idea.
Oh. Oh, on one hand, it's good to know that the programming does auto detect that someone's already on the queue and post a message, because that's something. It's a failure message that doesn't pop up often because I haven't had many people donate while already on the queue. But I'm not sure why I posted it twice.
Oh yeah, huh? One is an announcement and one's not?
Yeah, I must have forgotten to just turn off the old one when I put in the announcement version.
the little impact marks like that are definitely also something I've studied a few.
I hope it helped.
Did. It's kind of like a bunch of parabolic curves with the points meeting together.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building
Again, you okay?
Yeah, just for the most part. I want to get at least the next one done because it's a new person. So I will be fine. That's how that works, I think.
The foxbird waving pom-poms cheering you on.
Yay. I appreciate the moral support. I actually have a sketch of Sphinx doing basically that somewhere.
Welcome back, Cap.
Welcome back, Cap. This is a very old sketch from 2020, but just Sphinx with pom-poms.
Aw. Sphinx knows you can do it. Welcome back, Diane.
Welcome back, Cap. Welcome back, Diane. First day was weird and very slow and uneventful, but your friend who also works here says that's to be expected. Bonus check. Morning, Nymphy. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that I have streamed through an entire Diane workday and an entire Nymphy night.
If it helps any, they were not consecutive.
They were not consecutive. But I've streamed through someone's entire workday and Nymphy was on stream right before going to sleep, and now Nymphy's awake again. Hey, Julia. Hey, show. Oh, I'm out of drink. I need to go get more water. I'll be right back. Heck. Guderg will entertain you.
Hello, 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 hello! I do not know any barbershop quartet songs. I am also a Siglet. And not a barber. What is my wisdom? Hydroponics are fun. They do not require a lot of high-tech stuff. It's actually pretty cheap equipment-wise. Another bit of wisdom. Water flavoring should not be caffeinated after
Look,
a time much earlier than now.
I fixed a mistake. I put the caffeinated one back before I put it into the cup. Also, hi, I'm back.
I really like water flavoring, so 10 out of 10 invention.
Yeah, what if I did an image like this with some of the more recent forms? I forgot this image existed, and I still love it.
Oh, that's fun.
Dragon has such a rounded muzzle here. You don't like that has been stylized out of the dragon. I ran into one problem with this in that they all have the same color schemes of, well, the dragon and the sphinx have the exact same, but even the human one has the same skin tone, but then still more browns on them. They all blended together, so I had to change the saturation on the sphinx a bit to have a slightly darker orange than the dragon, even though normally they're the same. Technically,
I don't think the newer forms have that problem.
No. I've branched out. Look, Skunk is not going to blend in with the dragon, and Macropunk is only ever in black and white so far. Oh my god, have you guys not seen that image? It's a bit of an older one. Only about 2 or 3 years old now, or I guess 2 years old now. We just started 2025. I can't count that as fully.
But it
What
was
month
from the
did I-
beginning of 2022. That'd be 3 years.
2.5, August. And arguably that's just when I started it. I don't know when I finished it, because typically the folder it's in is the month that I started it. But also have the original sketch, which just for some reason has a different energy to it. Oh, one thing I like about this is the little snaggle teeth on the dragon are a lot more visible. I feel like it would be here too if I went with the modern cream fur and blue teeth, but I didn't.
That's one argument for keeping the blue teeth. Udric has teeth sometimes.
Let's see. Let's change this up to the cream color. Change these to the so then they kind of blend into the sky behind it. Technically, if this were being updated, it would very much need the proper eye shape. And what was I doing with the line art layers there?
Find things, I guess.
I had like the line art split between 3 different layers that were drawing the same, trying to draw the same scoot lines, and I have no idea why.
Someday I want to see more New Loop Sierra in noodle form.
E? Like full noodle?
Yeah, full noodle.
Oh, I really want to draw. I actually really want to draw more just Sierra in general, using Full Dragon as just casual form. Because every time I look at some of the casual or some of the dragon stuff, I'm like, I want to draw more of that. But then I just like, I think I struggle to find posing and such. Or just that it's not what I've been doing, so my brain doesn't jump to it immediately. All these are on the same layer. Teeth adjacent objects. Udric also has blue teeth. Yeah, I think what it was decided that like claws and teeth when they appear are kind of like the goo crystallizes.
That sounds right. It's been a while. Hi,
Anyone
Blaze.
that's new to... Hi, Blaze. Anyone that's new to the stream, hi, welcome to the stream where we get distracted by completely unrelated things. Also, this actually, I was like, this isn't going to work on this old of a piece. But no, this actually works pretty well on this old of a piece. Huh.
Yeah.
Surprising. Okay, I'm saving this as a new file because well, I
You
don't
don't
need
want
to.
to overwrite the old one.
Yeah, and if I'm making changes, I might as well keep it in case I want to actually refine this properly later. Guess I'll just save it in the January folder.
That's where I'd put it.
I'll be doing one more dono after this. You can tell this is either an old file or just a lot of layers in this file.
I'm doing well, Blaze. I'm baking brownies.
Brownies up. Cap, was that your like subtle way of nudging me that I should probably actually be drawing stuff? Because that's completely fair if so. I should be. I should be a right and proper professional.
You're correct, Diane. I'm using Ninja Foodie in order to bake the brownies.
Oh no, why is the highlight on the same... Interesting choice past me. Interesting choice. If I remember right, I didn't do this the normal way. I did this not planning on ever finishing it. So that probably explains some of the stuff.
Then you finished it.
And then I finished it. I did those backwards.
Oh
the
no!
The dark part goes in the center. The light part goes on the edge.
City caught the silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy.
Fortunately, I should be able to fix this pretty easily based on the fact I did this on separate layers this time. I was like, why does that look off? And then I immediately realized, oh.
Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. A shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I
There we go. That looks more kind of.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else.
There we go.
Shadows in the city. Like
Hey, Abby.
demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart.
You were considering hopping onto the stream in a few minutes, so if you're going to be going a bit longer. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Genuinely, just the eyes and the gold scoots on the dragon do make a good change, I think.
For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark.
Like,
It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it. Apologize, but it's too
I didn't have any plans on doing this, but
slips away.
I don't know.
Gives you some serotonin.
I guess.
Shadows in the city.
If you ever do it with some other forms,
Stranger to myself. On these
that'd be fun.
streets, I'm someone else.
Oh, like update the other two forms?
No, I mean like if you ever do a new version of this with
Oh,
different
E.
forms than the
E.
Human Sphinx Dragon.
Uh-huh. I'm kind of happy with this here. Huh. I added with gold to the end of the title because like I'm adding gold to this one. Not thinking about the fact that it turns the name of the file into supporting yourself with gold. Not really the message that I was attempting to send with it.
Our behavior.
Sal behavior. I upgraded this so fast. It's because I just used the old layers. I didn't want to get too into the weeds with it. You can still, it still has the old dragon hairstyle that's on the PNG tuber and such. Now there are 3 Sierras. Oh, there's a whole bunch more now. The Sierra main forms there's Sphinx, Dragon, Macropunk, Scene Skunk, Glitch Saber, Sal, technically C-Day. And I don't know if the Tiger form is going to end up there. Tiger form is in the secondary forms.
Tiger form's on probation right now.
I gotta see about moving some of the stuff from the loops page into just the secondary forms page. That way it's just easier for people to find.
I'm not saying this should by any means be a priority, but the loops page is also cut off a while ago now at this point.
Oh, like out of date?
I think it still ends at like 643.
Yeah. Technically, the current loop when I wrote it was 642. We're probably up into the 700 or 800s now.
Shapeshifter arc.
Shapeshifter arc. I like New Loop Sierra just having no memories of the previous forms of stuff, but is discovering them, and instead of like, oh, this is the blank loop, just New Loop Sierra has just the ability to swap between them. And they're like, I don't know what this is, but it's cool. This one's a whole heckin' dragon.
Fresh perspectives on things.
A theme song for C-Day would be extremely interesting to make. I have no idea what I would ask for a theme song from C-Day. And what was that, Tangent?
Oh, just, it's interesting to get new perspectives on things from New Loop Sierra.
I also love that, apparently with New Loop Sierra, I started calling it that as it was just like, I tend to run Sierra in like being in a specific loop for a while. Like loop 642 was the canon loop for a while. And then I was just like, yeah, I'll make a new loop. I'll pick a number for it later. But in the new loop, Sierra will. And then eventually it just started being called New Loop Sierra. And apparently I went the Nintendo route of naming things.
Oh.
What am I gonna do when New Loop Sierra is no longer new?
Oh, New Loop Sierra U.
Oh my god. But yeah, New Loop Sierra was kind of New Super Loop, or New Super Sierra Loop, next up Sierra 64. But New Loop Sierra was kind of designed as a soft reset because, like, a gentle soft reset of the same character, but because the Sphinx character had so much masking tied to it that I had difficulty showing expression, I kind of needed, if I wanted to draw them being more expressive, they had to not just be Sphinx. So they were human Sierra from that loop in Sphinx form. And because my brain considered that separate enough that I could draw them kind of being excited about it and such, and just like, well, this is heckin' cool. I can't, how am I supposed to use these hands? But also I turned into something. A weird winged cat thing. Remember Aurelion Sol's Ogden theme from League of Legends? Picture it sounding something. Oh, I don't. I didn't play League at the time that Aurelion Sol was released. I'll have to look it up. Friendly reminder, you glorious goobers gallivanting around Gold and Goodurks are all loved and appreciated. You're all highlights to my day. Your feelings are valid, and you're doing so heckin' amazing. I'm proud of you. Yes, you. Whoever reading, listening to this. Please drink liquid, consume solid, and relax in plasma? I don't know. I'm gonna keep the silly. May this message support you more than gold. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. This is neat. Also, how am I gonna deal with this? Yeah, that's kind of how they reacted to the Sphinx. Also, the dragon being 12 feet tall. I enjoy that in this loop, Tangent is also just figuring out shape-shifting. So they're both just kind of like... And the funny thing is, in that canon, it is running in the normal setting where it is very low power and magic's not really a thing. So both of them are just there. It's just like, why do we have so much power? Why are we the only two that have forms that the Goo Scroll ended up on the moon? How does that happen?
Two squirrels never living that one down.
Oh, apparently the loops page was updated after 642. Loop 710, current loop Sierra, born human, didn't design. That's the loop that became the Macropunk. And then like a few loops after that was Macropunk Tar. So it would have to be above 715 is the current loop. Also, how did the Goo Squeal end up on the moon? Sierra poured Mio energy into the Goo Squeal, I believe is what happened.
That is correct.
Goo Squeal on the moon. Make it up here.
I hope I can remember how to reproduce that shading because I liked it.
Yeah, that was good shading. If I remember right, on that, I made like a page where that entire thing was, that entire sequence of images was readable in order. Minus the ones that you drew, or minus the ones that you hadn't uploaded yet.
Diane has a point.
What was that?
Diane has a point.
Fine. Fine. I will behave. What if we get up to 13 hours? Then I can get so many more done. And by that I mean like 1.5.
Be nice to Sierra.
It's so good. I'm glad. I'm really glad you like it. I will behave. X'd out. Look, Cap. Clearly, you just need to get in here and make sure I behave. You guys so attached to this new familiar form. Understandable. You won't behave, you will be void. That's like saying you won't behave, you will be she. I don't know how to translate that. You still need to figure out a better name for it. Do you have a name for the original? Time to do the thing I normally do when this happens and just have the character cover up the signature. Why have people be able to read the signature when I can use it to add more diegetic spatialness?
I can't believe Scarlet's a goo dragon.
I know. It happens to all of us at some point. Hello, everybody.
Diegetic spatialness is very good. Look, there's a reason why I always put the characters like in front of the window. It just feels like it gives it a little more space, and apparently spatialness is a real word according to the captions. Nice. We found an ice comet. No ocean touched. I forgot about that loophole the dragon tried. Oh yeah, I forgot in New Loop, because Sierra ended up in the dragon form in space for a while. She accidentally terraformed Mars because of the dragon's passive plant ability.
Yeah.
Just a casual terraforming, like you do.
Peter, what's up? Oh, 1 sec.
I mean, if you're gonna go if you're gonna grow plants anywhere, why not Mars?
Mars is a bit cold, but also The Martian is a really great movie and is about a botanist on Mars.
That's fair. It is quite a good movie. And if people enjoyed that, I would recommend the book Project Hail Mary by the same author. That is also very good.
And it's apparently also getting made into a movie.
Without talking about what's in the book, I am very curious to see how they do some things in it.
I think The Martian's on the list of movies I want to like do a movie night for sometime.
Yeah, that's fair. Would you do the normal version or the extended one?
There's an extended version?
I think so. I believe so.
Oh. Might do the extended one. Who can stop me?
It's a great question. Who has such intense power?
Even that Sunday is Groundhog Day, I feel like there's a very clear movie night candidate there.
That's fair. I have never actually seen that movie. At least I'm not the only one. I've heard it's quite good, but there's a span of a number of years where, like, all of the popular live action movies I just didn't watch when I was younger, so I've just never gotten around to seeing them.
Yeah. It's kind of from the era when philosophical comedy was like a genre.
I mean, that's fair. Iki's all right. That's good. I'll be honest, I was trying to start thinking of like movies I would rewatch, and then as soon as I started trying to think of that, all movies in existence left my brain. Goodbye.
Movie.
No movies. What are movies other than pictures with sounds playing over them while played together?
Miserable pile of secrets.
Oh. It's true, I don't understand most movies, so that scans. Understood. I'm going to start imagining movies.
I'm gonna start imagining dragons.
I don't even know what a dragon is. I don't even know where to begin imagining them.
It's kind of like a cow, except the opposite.
The opposite of a cow?
Yeah.
Brain shut off at that comment. No more thoughts. I never said I don't believe in dragons, I just don't know what dragons are. It's like platypi. I believe platypi exist, but I don't know what they are. Goodbye, Zafri.
Zafri. I think a platypus is kind of like if you take Perry the Platypus and remove the hat.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay.
Mal says that he cares about you, chat, and goes to you and both of you and Cole as well.
Mal is an excellent being and appreciated greatly.
This is true.
I was gonna share this right before I stepped away because I wanted to, or Mal wanted to talk for a moment.
Fair.
But here is Dragon terraforming having terraformed Mars and denying it. Am I still streaming? Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Sierra, what's up? Sierra. Yeah? What's up? Sierra. What's
so
up?
much Sierra.
If we want that much Sierra, I just need to go pull up the checking this thing again. Got a bunch of Sierra in there.
Look at all that Sierra.
I did take a break. I had food.
Yeah.
And we've got distracted a fair bit.
Would
Like-
we ever be distracted?
Like, we went back and updated this very old piece, like 2.5-year-old piece, to be a bit more reminiscent of the modern design. With the golden scales and the updated eyes and cream-colored fur instead of white and the blue teeth. NZ Cool, thank you for the follow. Rest my eyes? Understandable.
I was supposed to come in here and help Sierra stay on task, and then we started talking about movies and getting distracted.
Oh no!
Yay!
Eyes rested.
Noodurg will just need to keep an eye on
And
Noodle Durg.
And to be fair, as soon as you came in, Mal wanted to talk, so I had to mute and step away.
That's fair.
But also, Seda, thank you so much for the 44 months of subscription. It's calling Sierra 3 times, like calling Beetlejuice.
Goodbye, Sariva.
Oh? You gonna go now? Alright, see ya. Thank you for the concern. Oh, cat barked. I'm way too entertained by the idea of touching up that image a bit more later with the updated forms.
Do that later, maybe.
I did say later. It's just not the right now thing.
Yeah.
But really, what is time?
The thing that is divided into time zones.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I don't like it.
Can you eat time?
Can you eat time? No.
I was cooked with it, so I guess so.
Oh, okay.
The answer to what time is the thing that Sierra is aware of anytime someone messes with it.
Yay! We're helping.
Sierra is aware anytime someone reverses time, skips time, etc. Hey Shruby, how'd your stream go? It was quiet, but I expected it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen you stream, so I'm not sure. Like, unfortunately, sometimes it does take streaming with a bit of consistency before people know to come looking for you. Got what you wanted done, which matters? Good. I saw a lot of it. I didn't get to see the end result. Stream like once a year, mostly just one little company. Yeah, I was lurking for most of it.
It's almost like you've been streaming for almost 11 hours.
Don't. No. Stop.
What?
No.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, don't you leave.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I gotta export this and send it to Diane.
That's fair.
I should probably do that. That is part of the process of drawing these.
I'm utterly shocked.
But like sending them to the client?
Yeah.
Who'd have guessed?
I can't. I'm flabbergasted.
And don't listen to Cap, Truby. I've not been streaming 11 hours.
It's true. I'm full of lies.
I've been streaming 10 hours and 51 minutes.
Exactly. Very different.
Very different. The streamer you watch just finished a 24-hour subathon. Understandable. I don't do subathons. Because I know that how long I stream is very dependent on energy. And if my energy crashes hard, I can't just keep pushing myself to stream.
Yeah, setting up an expectation that you would keep streaming even if you crash really would suck.
There's a reason most of my dono streams are only between 6 to 10 hours. Sometimes I hit double digits.
Sometimes.
But that is not the expected standard.
Like I feel like 9 hours is typically the average.
That sounds about right. I try to go for at least 8 hours. That way it's like it feels like a full work day.
Yeah.
I need to export the time lapse.
I love you, Sierra. A subathon would kill you.
Yes, it would. I don't even deny this. I try my best to be aware of my mental health, my strengths and weaknesses.
And that's good. We appreciate
I am
it.
well aware that my energy level between my ADHD, ASD, and possible CPTSD are all in... Oh yeah, and the narcolepsy cause that energy to be in constant, massive flux. Nope. Hello, Luna. Nice to meet you. Did I make another version of the second stage, but with the necklace? Yes. Because I realized that I forgot to add it in. So I added the necklace at the beginning of this stream. Because it was something you had requested, and I was just like, oh, I forgot that. It only took me, I don't know, a minute to add or something. So just like, yeah, I'll just add that real quick. You know how people draw for so long in a single sitting? I break it up into like a lot of chatting and such.
I also enjoy fractal content.
I also enjoy fractal content. I still enjoy that I got to draw Skunk being sneaky.
Sneaky skunk.
Eat. Just Skunk better be careful, because if Skunk's on the phone, then people are going to notice that they can't dial up to the internet.
That's true,
Oh my
actually.
god, you're right. They're gonna make the modern cable internet act like dial-up.
No.
Not dial-up
no.
speeds, but if they're on the phone, no internet for you.
No. I need that.
So do I.
The web pages will just all be 90s style web pages for some reason, so they'll
Oh
be
my
able to load
God.
over dial-up just fine.
That'd be great though. Can we just go back to that style rather than infinite scroll?
Good thing you're putting so many dial-up noises in the skunk sleep. Oh, Diane, am I allowed to ask for the work in progress of whatever you have, even if it's not... Like, doesn't have to be immediately, but would I be allowed to ask for whatever you have, even if it doesn't have, like, a clean ending or start or anything? I'm just so curious. I want to listen to that after stream, if I'm allowed. Yes? Yay. Oh. Sorry, I just looked at my other screen and saw the follow-up to the thing earlier. Hey, are you the squirrel that was on the moon?
Hey, dumb.
What's the moon?
What's the move?
Not that dumb.
My brain.
Hi, Cap.
Hello.
You're up to like 2 minutes 20. Need to go add the rest and then fill out some empty space. All right. I'm so sorry if this one is just like taking a lot of extra time because you need to fill it in with so much like references and such. I'm so eager to find out if it's going to be end up as something that will be like too energetic for stream, in which case I'll still probably use it, but it would just be an outlier. But like Macro Compliant and Devereaux both work very well, and Thick Like Dragon Hips is probably the most outlier of the stream songs, I think, because it's more energetic than the other two, but it still works. I'm just very curious. I'm eager for this one. I also need to look up Aurelian Soul theme after stream. You're having lots of fun with it? Good. Mitch's 4x7, name me a song name. Song name 1, song name 2. You're having the sketches. Leader. I forgot about that, but I love it. Brilliant Soul has really funny and sassy dialogue. Talked about... I've played Aurelian Soul. I specifically remember re-downloading the game when someone told me about the Cosmic Space Dragon. For the record, this was years before I had a C-Day or Sierra was a Cosmic Dragon. So, oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
I think it was before that, at least. My sense of chronology is bad, so it may have been early on into that, but I think it was before. I think it was foreshadowing. I don't even know if I was influenced by it. Like, the Cosmic Dragon thing was mostly influenced by comments from a few friends. And some people that, unfortunately also from some people I don't talk to anymore, but I took all like the little bits of ideas and kind of combined them into my own thing and built upon that. Cosmic Entity was, in and of itself, was caused by Nine's Kitsune, who kind of put me on that path. Being a dragon already put me on the path of, Cosmic Entity being a dragon. Because, well, I already had the dragon form.
You know what I said earlier about forgetting to draw Foxbird's tails?
Did you forget to draw Foxbird's tails?
Almost. And I was like, wait a minute.
What are you drawing? Also,
I thought I was done. I was not done.
Also, happy to see you draw Foxbird again.
Foxbird.
I
What are you drawing, Zoe?
drawn Foxbird a lot lately.
Oh, you're sharing your screen.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Screams. Aww.
It's so cute.
Oh my god, I see those colors.
Supporting you.
Yeah. Look. I wanted to say, look at the good beat, and then I remembered. The Twitch chat can't see it, and now I feel bad. Oh,
I mean,
no.
I can make it so Twitch chat could see it. If Tangent wanted.
I'm okay with that.
Do that. Do this, and then tap that.
Understood, Diane. Buying AOL.
And I drag this out here. And that should... Yeah, there we go.
What's this mean? Dancing.
Got 2 good beans in chat with me. And a bunch of good in call with me, and a bunch of good beans in the chat. Sorry, I just saw how many ers there are on that title, Diane. Amazing. Leet dot mp3. Okay, now you're looking to the future, Cap. I don't have that. I don't have that work in progress yet.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. You'll get there.
Huh. I think something happened to the screen share.
Oh, did it do that thing again?
Time to play my favorite Krita minigame, find the gap in the line art.
Yay, everyone's favorite game.
I'm playing my favorite game, trick Discord into not closing out on me when something's in front of it. Ah, okay, that's what it was. I need the window that I have in front of it to not be maximized. Hey, Kenku.
Read what Laser Kitty said is custom orbs browser source and got confused.
Oh, custom orbs browser source.
Oh no.
I have no idea how to write CSS. I have Tangent for that. And by that, I mean I have never asked Tangent to write CSS for me, but I know that they are able to write CSS.
You did once.
Oh, Okay, yeah, you're correct. Technically, you at that time you kind of saved the stream a bit
Yay.
because that was back when Discord changed their back end, and I was using the Discord reactives for all my PNG tubers.
That reminds me, I made like a blog theme at the end of last year, and then I didn't actually do any blog posts yet.
You've got all of this year to make blog posts.
That's true. And there probably will be at some point.
I'm just grabbing images of the species so that I have a vague. Screaming a bit at this site. The site's really well done, but I'm using... You have really good examples of protogens, and let me just copy the image over into PureRef.
Speaking of forgetting parts of your Sona design.
What are you forgetting? Oh, the star?
The star.
I love that that's now an official part of the Sona design. I am very happy with this.
It's a good part.
I'm not biased whatsoever.
Nope, not at all.
I had no influence on this outcome.
Nope. It could have been anyone.
Welcome back, Zafri.
Hello.
Hey, Zafri. You should check on the brownies.
I want brownie.
So who's after this? Oh wait, I gotta tap. I can't see behind my guests, so up next is Sigil. I like Tangent. You are going to go check brownies. Never mind.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say what it was, but just the thing I sent you earlier. I love that your comment in response to it was just, oh, that just keeps going. It's just kind of like, yeah.
And I'm back properly.
Welcome back. How are brownies looking?
Good. I was worried them being in the oven after the timer would overcook them or something, but the oven cooled down fast enough.
Good. Unlurked by audio only because you're making 10 p.m. chili for the slow cooker tomorrow. Understandable. Hello, Lockley, that resides in the airwaves. No, I'm just imagining.
Chili's good.
I'm just imagining Lockley is just listening in from the radio from the airship. Just a little Magitech radio on the dash.
And then the station WWCO.
www.www.www.www.co. There we go. I got in a loop and I couldn't stop.
Worldwide when wolves cry out, for those who weren't aware.
When the noodle's especially macro.
What was that?
When the noodle's especially macro.
Oh, understandable.
Just a Firefox logo, but with Sierra's doodle.
Aw. We've drawn that before where it was Espresso's Kitsune. I'm not sure how I would feel about like it being the Sierra Dragon, because in that kind of situation all I could think of is that dragon is flopped against the planet still technically, and I feel like that would crush a lot of things and I would feel so guilty.
That is very valid.
Like it's a cute image, but my brain just goes, but that would cause so much damage and pain.
See, I was imagining hovering very slightly off from the planet because dragon can float, but that's a very fair concern.
You know, that's fair.
We could like do the Airnet Explorer logo. Just kind of be a slightly distant ring.
My goodness. Wrap the tail around the planet. Oh no, just Ouroboros it. Sierra flying around the planet, Nom's own tail.
Finally catch the tail.
And Discord did it again.
Oh no. I know why I did it. Anytime I pull up something in front of it that's full screen, it stops rendering anything behind it because it's just like, yeah, this is full screen. I don't need to render stuff behind it. But also, no, I do need you to render stuff behind it. Got some Arcanoodle art like that recently. Fair. Larger than planet stuff is something I can have fun with if there's something like, if there's a reason for it, there's some sort of like story and it's non-harmful. Like the little doodle of Sierra Dragon accidentally terraforming Mars would fall into that. Sierra also got anxiety afterwards and was very politely asking Pob to not put her name in the file.
Use her name.
Yeah. Like, I understand it needs to go on record, something terraformed Mars, but I'd rather not have my name attached to it and be known as the person that terraformed Mars.
An unknown cosmic dragon.
Could have been any cosmic dragon.
To be fair, they were currently like Mars is a lot harder to spot that stuff happening in real time because it's further away, and at the same time there was a giant goose wheel on the moon, which was probably visible to the naked eye based on the size of the Gudurg on the moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were distractions. Like, all the astronomers were just like, what the heck is going on the moon? They checked their data, like, the next day. It's like, why are there trees on Mars? And there's just some, like, I imagine there's something photographing Mars every so often, but they check it and it's just like, okay, there was a dragon there. It's been a weird 24 hours. Just say it was an act of God. Should also be... I mean, Sierra's not a god. At least, like, not Sierra that exists on, like, in the Pearl. Tangent's closer to that.
Yay.
Look at that star.
Look at it.
I can't even deny that.
Am I still streaming to YouTube as well? I am technically. What happens if the streams go over 12 hours? I know YouTube videos can't be over 12 hours. What happens if a stream goes over 12 hours?
Explodes.
Oh no. Yeah, because I've had a past stream where I had to split it up into two because it was longer than 12 hours. Wait, what is bulletins? It's an MY. Oh, is that like a make your own event? Is that what MYO stands for?
Maybe?
Oh.
Question mark?
E? Okay. I just got very confused because I didn't know what the what that alert was.
Fair. I know it's a planet, but I'm looking at Tangent's thing and just imagining a very small noodle wrapped around an orange.
This isn't too much, is it?
Too much what? What do you mean?
It's with Noodleria.
Your mic very peaked there.
Ah.
What about Noodle? It's not too much. What with Noodlerita? Ria?
Just drawing this.
Oh no, not at all. It's cute.
Yeah.
Look, you are generally pretty good about you're probably the person I do the most character interactions and story with at this point. I generally trust you to have a good grasp on the stuff I do or stuff I am and aren't okay with. And if it's something that
is fair.
Uncertain, you tend to ask me, technically like you just did.
But consider, Brain.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Brain is a mood, unfortunately.
Speaking of Brain, on the plus side, the dread I felt earlier has gone, isn't as there as much. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shakiness has also gone away a fair bit as well.
That's good.
It is. Tremors aren't fun.
No.
Oh.
Brain doesn't like processing things Brain doesn't want to process.
No.
Things need to be processed.
Yeah, but then I end up just slipping in and out of mask and being on the verge of tears for hours. And then end up shaky for 2 days. Earlier when I had to step away for a while, I came back and I was just like, oh, my hand's shaking now. This is making it so much harder to draw.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's gone away by now, I think. Either that or I've just gotten used to it and can't tell.
I'm going to hope it's the good option. I was going to say the former, and then I forgot what order things were in.
The former means first, or before, and latter means the last or after.
I forgot which order you said them in.
Oh, understood.
Brain go burr.
It's generally a safe assumption. Not always, but it's generally a safe assumption that I added in or this less good option at the tail end, because that's still remnants carried over from my days of always telling the quote-unquote funny stories.
Fair.
It's just it's gone away. I'm not shaking anymore. Pause. And then add in, or I am and I just can't tell anymore.
Uh-oh.
Because
funny story.
That's just how I used to tell those stories, and that end part that kind of took away the potentially satisfying conclusion was more or less treated as the punchline. But it's and then things worked out. Pause. Until about 2 days later, when everything went back to how they originally were. I concerned some people, apparently, with those stories. Pause as in waiting a second.
Yeah. Not everything is delays. Huzzah.
Delays, yeah. It's to add in a bit of timing, because again, I was treating them as punchlines. When I was told the story about finally getting my the story of how my sister tried to convince my parents to swap our bedrooms while I was away, and I ended it. Do you pronounce pause and pause differently? I do not.
You don't think you're supposed to?
I don't think you're supposed to. At least not in the dialects I'm used to. But in the story that was my sister trying to steal my room, I probably ended it with just but it's okay. I convinced them to give me my room back, and so I got to keep my bedroom. I wasn't kicked to the tiny bedroom. And then I'd wait a few seconds. Not that it mattered anyway, because like 2 weeks later, my mom let someone into the house. They got the bedroom. I got kicked to the couch again. God, that happened so many times.
Sorry.
I probably said it separately or differently because my brain was just like, no, I mean this one. It's the same word. It says it slightly differently anyway, even though it's the same word.
Understood. No more English language. Only RAR. Or probably not that, because I cannot make good RAR sounds.
Tangent, I am loving this doodle.
Very good.
Glad. Rain, you can do this.
Oh, you trying?
I'm trying to figure out what the eyes look like at this angle.
Would you like me to offer you a tool that might help? If you can
Is that
find
the
correct-
skull thing?
Yeah. That's typically my go-to for like drawing animal heads at different angles.
There's also the option of not worrying about eyes and just keeping it fairly stylized, like a logo.
Honestly, I agree. I think the eyes probably aren't needed here. Or if you do, just like very stylized, like just a line kind of.
The cheek mark should still go on though.
Yeah.
That makes sense. The cheek marks are iconic. Somehow. Cheek marks would probably be like this, if it helps you.
Yeah, that looks right.
I figured I could at least offer that much. I may have
It's appreciated.
a little bit more experience in trying to... or imagining how the dragon's head is at different angles than you. Still have no idea.
Almost like you draw the dragon a lot.
Still have no idea how the dragon looks from behind, though. Its ears are not meant to be drawn from behind.
I mean, the dragon is clearly just existing in a dimension where it is always facing forward, no matter what angle you look at it from.
The dragon would be such a hard character to do a turnaround of. Like an animated turnaround, that would be genuinely
Quite difficult.
Yeah. The dragon is just overly stylized in a way that, because I only typically draw characters from the front,
We simply need to take the dragon and rotate the dragon.
dragon doesn't have
Rotate the
eyes in the back of
dragon.
the head. Why would it look fine? I mean, like drawing the dragon from the back of the head. Are you rotating the dragon?
I'm rotating the dragon.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We now know we can make the dragon go speed.
Just kind of like from this angle. I guess technically erasing that and keeping it here should technically work better. I don't know. It's still just... It's an odd one for me.
That's it.
What's wrong?
It had the floof on the wrong side.
The floof on the wrong side? Ah, okay.
Floof.
Which layer? This layer.
Understood, head pet dragon. I cannot, unfortunately, head pet the Gudurk.
Wahahaha.
Oh no, I have been defeated.
And you know what happens if you beat Scarlet at a game?
Oh no.
No.
Whatever the stakes were of the game were...
This is why. This
what
is
were
why
the
you.
stakes of this game?
That's a great question. There probably weren't any defined, so probably nothing. It's probably fine.
No point or exception.
But Scarlet is... Oh yeah, we were talking about goddesses and or act, like quote unquote active god type stuff. Scarlet's also a deity.
It's true.
Deity of games. Technically, Sierra is the least divine one here right now. Unless Sierra were Sao. Then we wouldn't know. Sao would be simultaneously the least and the most.
Indeterminate amount of goddess. Schrodinger's goddesses. Get that. Get the words are hard.
You guys to sleep. Rest well, Iki.
Rest well, Iki. I hope you have a good sleep.
There. I need to start naming these layers.
Name that one Bob.
Good response.
Thank you. I'm helping.
This layer is 75.
That's like at least 12 layers.
Wrong layer. Right layer.
Flare.
Flare?
Those were like the villains of Pokemon X and Y.
They had a lot of style, definitely. They at least thought they did. I remember they were my introduction, and I was just like, oh, all the bad guys in Pokemon dress so nicely. Like, they're just wearing, like, suits and such.
They're just trying to be fancy.
If I remember right, it didn't matter the gender, they were all just wearing suits.
Yeah.
And, like...
Sounds correct.
That's something I approve of.
Yeah.
It's just like, heck gender. Wear what you want. If that is the suit to destroy the, like, a high-end suit to destroy the world in, so be it. At least you're not forcing one gender to wear skirts or something. Flying Protogen? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wanted their character drawn as a Protogen. I don't know Protogens very well, so I'm just doing the best I can.
And that's appreciated.
I almost forgot something important.
Oh? Oh, understandable. Oh, that is gonna be so much void matter. All of the dragon is gonna be so much void matter.
At least 12.
You know, that's a good point.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be my last one, because the next one is going to be a an ink and color one.
Yeah.
And there's no way I'm going to finish that.
Yeah.
But you could have a 14-hour stream.
No.
I appreciate that. Good choice. Thank you.
Good response.
Good night, Luce. Luce?
Good night, Luce.
Good night.
Rest well. Besides, I can't push myself too hard due to the fact that I have to go to the courthouse tomorrow.
Fair.
Yeah.
And after stream, I gotta go and find like a polo shirt, some nice pants.
Get them laid out.
Yeah. I don't know if the workers' comp people know I'm trans.
No.
It just occurred to me, like, I haven't had to deal with that in a while because I've been wearing hoodies everywhere because it's winter.
Yeah.
And it's just like, heck. Polos are tucked in.
Yeah.
Scream.
Yeah. That's that's an appropriate response.
In Scream.
But what if Scream?
Okay, once I go there, once I sign the stuff, that'll be done.
Yeah.
Making the choice to switch to this brush for the sketchy sketches was the correct choice. It still gives the hard outline that people can color, but it's so much quicker than attempting to use like the one pen, like it's so much quicker than trying to use this brush, which has like the light and darkness stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently it doesn't here. I may have changed that. But I'm also just more familiar with this brush from using it a lot more over the years. So it makes it actually just quicker to do these while keeping them cleaner still.
Yeah. Maintaining
But
quality while you're good.
But also, it's not the brush that I used for normal inking. Because if I did that, I'd start getting into the headspace of spending too much time.
Right.
This is looking so cute, Tangent.
It is.
Thank you. This is not physically accurate. If you can see the Earth in the background of Mars, you're definitely looking at the dark side of Mars, but...
I mean, when you're surrounded by dragon, my brain gave up on that sentence halfway through. I'm sorry.
It's okay. The reaction of rapidly terraforming the planet is providing it with light.
That's fair.
The
yes,
dragon
definitely.
The dragon is providing light that is required for the plants to grow.
Oh, you know, that's a good point.
The dragon light bulb.
Like, there's also the fact that at the time it was technically the goo dragon, and had been the goo squeal
Yeah, that's
before
true.
that. So it could be argued that the dragon would be glowing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're putting the squeal on the moon. I love that.
Poor squeal. People need to stop putting.
That's one thing I do wish that Clip Studio had is when you. I like that Krita and some other softwares I've used have it where if you zoom in to the pixel levels, it starts showing the grid. CSP doesn't have that.
Now it just looks like Foxbird is supporting a noodle terraforming Mars, and I appreciate it.
I appreciate it as well. I also love
Go.
that it makes it look like that's just a massive hecking Foxburb.
You see, I was wondering if it's a massive Foxbird or if it's a situation where it's like this is the zoomed in picture on the right, and then this is the zoomed out on the left.
It's probably the zoomed in one. Though I recommend Foxburb having a telescope in that case.
Well, I was going to ask, in this situation, is Foxbird like on Noodleria, or is it
understandable
on Mars? Or is Faye on Mars? It could be anywhere.
Foxburb could be riding on Noodle's head.
Yeah.
That would be smaller than 1 pixel though, so
Just a
You would
just
not
a
see
small
it.
white dot.
But it's there.
Yep.
It's 1 pixel that's hidden behind the halo.
I enjoy the idea that the terraforming of Mars accidentally happened because Dragon ADHD. It was like, wonder if I can grab my own tail wrapped around the planet. They could, but holding it there for too long caused it to start terraforming and just spread across the surface of the planet.
You see,
Like Naming, their tail made a complete circuit.
now I just imagine Dragon tried chasing Tail and caught Tail, but sent space, nothing to stop momentum, and just spun around the planet causing terraforming.
I love that. Perfect. This is why building ideas together with people can be fun.
Yes. Let an idea bounce between 2 or 3 or 4 different brains. Each one has their own unique things to add.
Like soup.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team.
Well, we're close enough. Might as well hit 12 hours.
Like 12 whole minutes from now.
Yeah.
What? It gives you time to finish your drawing.
I finished it,
Okay, I didn't know if you were done or not.
I think. I think at this point, adding anything would take away from it.
I think the only thing I could think of would be like speckles of stars in the background. But
Yeah,
I think I agree that it, for the most part, looks pretty good.
I feel like with you going for the style, especially with you going for the stylized look for the noodle, I think just leaving it as is probably the best bet.
What is that to the upper left of the dragon?
Oh,
Looks
that
like
was
something-
just an attempt to draw a dragon from behind.
Oh, right. I do think it was the right call to not add the eyes and such to the dragon, because I don't know, when you're zoomed out from something, it is a skill to remember to not add too many details. A skill that I still struggle with sometimes.
It's hard because you like the details and you want to add the details.
But you don't want to gild the lily.
But I'll just have to settle for these tails.
Tails. Tails.
Especially since I use the thicker brush strokes, I'm especially susceptible to it.
There we go.
I assume you're sending this one out?
Yeah. I'm gonna be sending out in just a moment.
Meanwhile, Tangent and I hide who is next. Nobody can see who is up next. It is secret.
Next, Rhea takes a heckin' nap.
Yay!
Understandable.
Nap time.
Got to see who is streaming.
I mean, on a technical level, Tangent streaming.
I don't think I can raid Tangent though.
Aw, okay, fair. Bunoi. I'm very glad that the Fox rules don't contradict one another.
Oh, it didn't share it properly. It doesn't have the two people on it.
You said two people. My brain interpreted that as tube people, like the flailing car dealership.
Oh,
tube
understandable.
things. Brain go burr.
Tubular was one of like the hardest levels in Super Mario World.
Totally tubular.
Okay, now it brain, come on. Now it shows up. Yep, that's a sign I need to stop streaming here pretty soon. If I start looping, that's a good sign to stop.
Well, you don't want to hit 12 hours, because if you hit 12 hours, then the time loop resets you back to the beginning, and you have to do everything again.
No, but it's only 6 minutes away. I'm so used to seeing Cap use the concern emote that my first thought was that Cap, that Watcher was Cap.
Oh no! I mean, let's be fair. That is something that I would have done if I was not actively in voice chat, and I still probably should have done.
Watch for the bander.
Oh no! Spooky. Now it just looks like Scarlet and Goodirk are just watching normal Sierra draw, aka what's actually happening right now.
Alright, that has been sent out.
Huzzah!
How do you?
Yee.
Only one color dono today. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Understood. Dumping a bucket of paint on the donos.
Sorry, that got me.
Helping. Apparently, murder Sierra.
Fox rule number 1920. All foxes must use Tailwind CSS as their styles framework. Fox rules have been updated.
Is Tailwind what happens when Sao or Capel or Pandemos gets really excited?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pandemos here, just like, yeah, I don't need 9 tails. I can do it just fine with just 3.
I mean, that's fair.
Did you add the rings to the tail or just on the head? Or the halos to the tail or head? I can't tell.
Oh shoot, the tail rings are missing.
They're
can
not
fix
that
that.
important. I just couldn't tell if you added them or not. If the drawing is done,
That's
please
something I
don't.
can fix quickly.
Okay. While you do that,
How
I'm
close
going to
the
go.
end they were.
What was that?
Just trying to remember how close to the end they are.
E. You can space them out as needed. I tend to move them around a
Space.
bit. He space, yeah.
Space.
You were saying.
I tend to move them around as needed.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
So, none of the normal people are streaming. So, there's someone that a friend told me about that we're going to raid out to today. Let me switch over to the ending screen. Anyone that is new, if you aren't familiar with how we raid out, like, I mean, if you're new, you probably won't be, but oh. As a heads up, the stream we're going to is Resident Evil 4, it looks like. So, content warning for you, zombies and such. Train of thought. Yeah, when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message. Everyone uses the fox roll command, get a random fox roll from the list, and you're gonna paste it into the chat when we get there. Apparently, they're doing a big subathon, that's why they were recommended to me. But, I don't know. As I said, I wanted to give that content warning before we go.
Yeah.
Because I know some people might not be, might not vibe with zombie fighting game and such.
Alex.
Thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you had fun. Thank you to Cap and Tangent for joining me on call. It was really helpful. Thank you everyone. Don't forget
you
he
for
has to
having
sing a
us.
song of my choice. I don't know what song to ask for.
One entirely instrumental.
Does it have to be a song he knows? Otherwise, I'm gonna ask him to.
433.
Otherwise, I'm gonna ask him to sing along with 80s Kids. Okay, understandable. I'm going to go grab 80s Kids.
Well, thank you for having me on stream, and I hope everybody has a great night, or day, or whatever local time is.
All right, we're gonna raid out now. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. Oop, how did I end up on the wrong? That's. There we go.
What?